you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Sarah combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. Welcome back to the stream. It is so nice to see everyone in chat. What is up, Mitsu? What's up, Triana? What is up, Young Metro? What is up, Out of Mana? Boss changes apparently are later this month, but nobody knows for sure. No friends, what's good? Octon Cake, what's good? Sona, what is going on? Squid, how are you? Kilsa, what's good? Nightwolf, welcome to the stream. Sweet and Fluffy, by the way, what's good? Kazri, welcome to the stream. So I've already seen some people in chat asking, Ryan, what is Thorns? Which is interesting because I thought it was a very well-known term, but I could be completely wrong. Thorns is a build in gaming that is generally a defensive build that involves reflect damage. So the way that it usually works in other games, like maybe you played Minecraft, maybe you played Slay the Spire is a good example. That's a game I've been playing lately that has Thorns. How it works is every time you take damage, you deal damage back. And it ends up being a really fun kind of tank build where you output no damage with abilities, but the bosses you're fighting effectively just hurt themselves until they die. So here is the current plan for today's stream. And I will also give full credit. This is a suggestion in our Discord. We have a stream suggestions box. And yeah, it was input by a gamer by the name of, I need to turn off streamer mode, Clayton. So, shout out to Clayton for the idea. Here's the idea. I have a Death Touch bracelet, the brand new Ring of Retribution, the Reflecting Blood Essence, and then we are also going to have a full Linza set, including weapon and shield. And the way that this should work is basically whatever we kill is going to take an absolutely insane amount of damage just from existing. It should be really fun. Hi, Kazri, what's good? I'm super stoked. Now, one slight problem. I'm having trouble getting Linza pants. I have already spent an exorbitant amount of money on Linza pieces. I don't know if it's possible. There just may not even be pants on the market. We're going to have to figure that out. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're gonna get some Linza pants. We're gonna get some perks coming in. I'm also doing like primal abyssal armor spikes, obviously. And then the one other suggestion was that I use a Vesta Spear EOF. And I need to Google what the spec actually does on that. Wiki Vesta Spear. But I'm very excited. I was thinking like Zammy, Sanctum, having the bosses just perish themselves. Really, really funny. Okay. It's just a reflect. It's perfect. All right, let me get a Vesta Spear right now. Vesta's Spear. Oh, yeah. This is going to be so funny. Dude, are you kidding me? Do I have anything sorted there? No, I do not. Now we have a Vesta Spear. Don't forget to upgrade it. Why? It doesn't matter. Upgrade it isn't any better. Yeah, it's going on in the EOF. I'm not putting it on. But yeah, welcome everyone. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's good. Also, sorry I haven't been around too much. Work has been absolutely crazy, but we're back for the entire weekend. So the next 4 days I will be live, and live a lot is the plan. Also, there's been a request for me to remove my overrides. I actually think that's fair for today. I agree with you. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing good, doing well. Oh yeah. One other cool and exciting update I wanted to announce to you guys on. I announced it yesterday on social media and Discord and stuff too. But I am officially an Elgato. Look at that. Look how tall I look. I am officially an Elgato partner for the next 12 months. So this is the sponsorship that I've been kind of getting excited about for the last long time. This has literally been 2 years in the making. And I just want to say I'm super excited. You will gradually see a lot of Elgato stuff appearing in a lot of the content that I'm making. A lot of kind of fun content ideas coming out too. Like I absolutely want to kill 4K Telos on a stream deck because why not? But yeah, I've been using Elgato stuff literally for as long as I can remember, at least a decade. I've been a huge fan of their products forever. It's a sponsorship that I sought out myself. So I contacted them and we've been in talks for 2 years to make something happen. So yeah, just want to say I'm super, super excited about it. It's just, it has been super, super sick to finally kind of get it over the finish line and to start working with them in an official capacity as one of their partnered creators. So did just want to say I'm super excited about it. Massive thanks to them for being down to play ball and to do this with me. And yeah, I'm super stoked. So anyway, if you want to check out anything from their site and you want to use my link, I will get a kickback from that, which is pretty cool too. But yeah, anyway, just wanted to say that is another big thing that happened that was occupying a lot of my time. That's been the early morning playtest, right? Yeah, it has been, SVN. Congrats on the hard work paying off. Thank you. Yeah, reception of it's been really positive, which has been cool. It's been appreciated, to be honest with you. Because, yeah, it's been a lot of work. Like, we got to talking in person at TwitchCon 2 years ago, and then again last year, and then, yeah, it's been a process. But yeah, I'm super stoked. I feel like it's the reason I approached them as well, for full transparency's sake, is because I love Elgato products. I think they're fantastic. I've been using them, and my entire setup is basically Elgato. That is stuff that I've purchased myself and been using and loving for years. So it feels like the most natural, authentic partnership that you could ever have. It's a perfect match. Ryan can highly recommend the teleprompter. I can, because I use it every day. So Pup, I'm not yet. I will be soon. Okay. What is Elgato? So they're the company that makes a ton of different things, but it's basically all of the top tier streaming and content creation peripherals. So Stream Deck, that is a peripheral that I use every day to pause my music, play my music, deafen and mute my mic, swap my scenes in OBS, make chat appear and disappear. I use it for editing. I use it for everything. So stuff like that. On top of that, they've got microphones. They've got microphone arms. The teleprompter I use for my videos, like when I'm reading chat, but I'm looking at chat, kind of cool. Kind of sick. So I absolutely love the teleprompter. Been using it forever. The way that I stream with an actual good quality camera is using the Elgato Cam Link that I bought like 6 or 7 years ago, and it's powered every stream since I got my first actual camera. If you're wondering how I stream with a camera and not a webcam, it's an Elgato product. The capture card that allows me to do a 2 PC streaming setup, that is also an Elgato capture card. My main light as well that lights my face is an Elgato key light. So all that to say, I have been using and loving their stuff forever. So it's kind of a it's kind of a perfect match. And that's like putting it lightly. It is the most perfect match in history. I absolutely love their stuff. I've been a fan forever. I'm stoked. Congrats on the Elgato deal. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why did I just make tool gizmo shells? It really makes those gray hairs? No. I don't have any gray. Do I have gray hairs? I don't think. Hold. No, I don't. No, I do. Do I? I don't think so. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Can it go for another year after the first? Yeah, if it goes well, I hope so. Okay, what is a Thorns build? A Thorns build is where you stack every single thing that reflects all at once, and then whatever boss you're killing just dies. It's gonna be awesome. Thanks for making me realize I use way more Elgato products than I thought. Yeah, I'm kind of the same boat. I was looking at it, it's like, it's literally everything that I use is theirs. Including like my green screen too, that I don't use for these kinds of streams, but whenever I use it, yup. Okay. All right. But yeah, no, I did just want to say that's a pretty cool thing. I appreciate all the like congratulations. It's honestly, it's a pretty big deal, and I'm pretty excited about it. This kind of stream. What kind of stream? Okay, so we've got our Ring of Retribution on. We've got our Primal Armor Spikes. We've got our Death Touch Bracelet. We've got our Vesta Spear Wall Essence of Fidelity Amulet. We've got our Linz's Helmet. Oh my goodness. We've got our Linz's Hammer, our Linz's Plate Body, our Linz's Shield, and our Reflecting Blood Essence that I need to keybind. So we do need to buy Linza Pants. And then we're going to get on Lunars, and we're going to get Vengeance out, and we are going to cook. I'm actually really excited about this. This is going to be insane. Okay, by the way, yeah, I was going to say, if anyone has Linza Pants for sale, I literally cannot buy them. I put it on offer earlier for 75 mil. It's just not going very well. $100 mil. Brother. There just aren't any in the GE. There just aren't any in the GE. Can I give you my account details so you can get me Master Aura? No, but you can get good. Dead game, GG. Throw this for you too. Love you, Drew. Oh, thank you so much, Drew. I appreciate it. Thanks, 37 months. I hope you're taking care and doing well. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Well, we should do perks too. Yeah, I'm super stoked about this build. What happened to your 45 bill cash tag? I bought a set of the Raziel gear for 20 bill. That was the end of that. What do you think is the most Thornsy in terms of armor? I mean, I would say Impatient is good. Invigno. Lucky, I would say no. Undead Dragon Slayer, actually maybe for certain bosses. Imp 4 Undead Slayer. Let's do Imp 4 Undead Slayer, actually. Okay, Imp 4 Undead Slayer, good. Invention Pot. How would someone learn to play RuneScape 3? It seems too complicated. I mean, here's the thing. When you watch endgame players play, it looks very, very crazy, but it kind of slowly compounds. So it's not crazy right from the get-go. It gets crazy over time. So I would say you start playing and you build up one little thing at a time, and then you get there. Did I get the Hardmode Zuckmaster time on Wednesday? I did. Okay. We've got Precise 6 Genocidal. What should I put on my Linz's shield? Abstract 42 doesn't go on a shield. Turtling. Do I want a Cade though? Because I'm not going to get reflex if I'm Caded. So I actually don't think I want to. I don't think I want a Cade. It's an interesting idea. Let me buy some historic components. No, this is the kind of idea I can get behind, though. I think it's going to be so fun. I do obviously need the pants to buy. I don't know if anyone is selling lids of pants, but if you are, I got a 50 mil offer in the Grand Exchange for you. Bulwark? Yeah, I feel like Bulwark might be good. That's kind of a classic Thorns build, actually. Bulwark seems perfect. Yeah, let's go get Bulwark. And Bulwark is... Oh, it's resilient components. Okay. Why am I making tool gizmos? It's okay. Wait, am I out of I might be out of deflecting parts. Oh, I totally am. Okay, that's an easy fix. Okay. Let's get Bulwark. Actually, let's go Bulwark Mobile. Okay. I'll try it one more time. Easy. Bulwark for mobile, man. Whew. On the Linz's shield. That's sick. Kid is absolutely sick. Okay. Yeah, Impatient 400 Slayer seems good. I swear we don't really need biting. Like, if we're being entirely honest. Do I want Lucky? Where are the legs? I can't buy them. I can't afford them. I don't think we want turtling. Is shield bashing a perk? Wait. What's shield bashing? Oh. That probably doesn't work with Bulwark, because... Yeah, because it makes it do no damage. Okay. So we can't do shield bashing. Dude, I'll throw a lucky 6 on the board. Whatever, man. We're just out here to have some fun. All right. So we'll do Impatient 4 Undead Slayer, Lucky 6, and then for the pants, we'll do Enhanced Devoted 4? Maybe? I need to DA some Crystal Flasks, though. Congrats on the treasure hunter key. Thank you. Crystal shield. Do I have crackling? Yeah, so I should do C4R5, definitely. No, I agree with that. Totally on board with C4R5. Because that's a very, like... Yeah. Let me get some deflecting parts. Yeah, so we'll do C4R5, and then we either do Crystal Shield or Enhanced Devoted. Okay, so that's Elder Rune Round. Shield +5. I'm very excited about this, by the way. If you couldn't tell. You know what I spent my morning doing, by the way? I had to manually cremate Vire corpses in order to get the reflecting blood essence. That's what I was doing today. I was doing Vires. Wait, that's the wrong component. It's, Historic, Time Worn, Vintage. Yeah, Vintage is what I need. I've got Legacy if you need them. I do need them. I will gladly accept them. What AFK virus to the blood essence? It doesn't count as cremated if you kill Vyres with a Sun Spear. So you have to like actually kill them and then pick up the corpses. I am on world 104. But I do absorbative? Possibly. Thoughts on them only disabling TH for 7 days. It's kind of what I expected. Because the wording of the video wasn't, we're going to run experiments each month for a month. Like, the next 3 months will... It was, we're going to do 1 experiment a month for the next 3. So, I think it's fine. I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, boy. You're an absolute legend. I will pay you 50 mil for these pants. You are a god among PVMers. Sick. Augment the pants. There we go. Dude, look at me. I look absolutely unreal. So the only piece of gear I have that isn't doing reflect is, oh no. Oh no. It's basically just my boots. I need more vintage components too. We're burning money for this. This stream has already cost me like 300 mil, by the way. Okay, yeah, so we've got 2 perk slots for our pants. I think we do C4R5, definitely. I kind of wonder about absorbative. It's 8, comp slot 9. Ah, thank you. I feel like absorbative would be kind of cool. You look like a lost old school player. Hey. Yeah, so I don't know if absorbative calculates before or after. Let me check the wiki. But yeah, hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Okay, absorbative effectively provides 1% damage reduction per rank. It does not reduce typeless damage. Doesn't work in PvP. Sidra as well with Bloom Animate Dead. Okay. Yeah, because here's the thing. Like, the way that Thorns works in most games, it's kind of 2 things, right? It's a mix of reflect and defense. Like, you want both. I'm getting boned. I'm getting absolutely boned. That's not what you want, man. I'm just making sure all of these are failed relentlesses. Yeah, they all are. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. All right. Listen to the podcast leader at the OSRS creator. Good stuff. Thank you. Where do we go first? That's the other thing. We should make a list of the bosses we want to go to. I think Zamorak for sure we should do. Nakatra definitely as well. Nakatra without a doubt is going to go absolutely insane. Zammy first? All right, Zammy first it is. Carapac? Hard mode Carapac might be kind of funny. ED3 could be fun. Yeah, so just remember, my actual rotation is not going to be to do any damage. Just very important to remember that. I have spent, like, I honestly think I've spent like 400 mil today already. Yeah, like, I'm going to be using Reflect and Reprisal, and I'm going to be using Spear Wall a lot. Because Spear Wall makes me reflect 50% damage for 6 seconds. So it should be good for, like, the Zammy Bomb. Spear Wall? Oh, yeah. Can I please get a C4R5? Brother. I'm actually in misery. What aura am I going to use? So there are kind of two options here. Option one that I think leans well into a Thorns build would be like Vamp or Aegis. And then the other option for a Thorns build would be Ancestor Spirits. Because it's based on you getting hit, right? Like when you get hit, it does a thing. Am I sober? Yes. What? It's 2 p.m. on a Friday. Do I have an estimate for what I'm starting? Once I have the perks I need, give me a moment. Very imminently. Okay. So we have one more open perk slot. Do we want Enhanced Devoted? I think we want Enhanced Devoted. Yeah. You gotta go to bed? Yeah, we will probably be at our first boss in like 5 minutes, would be my guess. An AD for Iron Man prayer training. I would get to Prif and then just do cleansing crystals. Do I really not have any faceted components? That's crazy. Do I still live in Canada? I still live in Canada. I feel like this is like more for next time, but I'm going to throw 1,000 of these into my auto disassembler because I also know it doesn't have charges, but I can fix that later. But yeah, nice. Yeah, and if you're doing early prayer training, I would do Vindicta. How hard is Nomad's LG with Necromancy? Not very hard. Hi, Sahel. Okay. Is there really no better way than this to get faceted components? This feels slightly painful. What Iron Man XP from branches in? Iron Man Guide says Herb, but I'm 94 already. It's kind of up to you. I would put it in whatever skill you hate the most. Like, for me, there were points where I wanted to lamp skills like archaeology. I'm not saying you should do archaeology specifically, but yeah, if you're happy with your herb level, throw it in something else. Runecrafting, maybe? Dude, how do I not have a single faceted component? I don't understand. Wiki faceted. Okay, why don't we just do that? That seems a million times better. Oh, I literally have a rod. I mean, no, we don't want that. All right. Wait, can I not buy the teleport seeds? Oh, maybe I can't. Ah. Can I buy crystal? It's 150 harmonic dust. How much dust do I have? 0, apparently. Okay. Yeah, is any of this stuff buyable? That's my question. Yeah, I think these are. If I buy crystal weapon seeds. Yeah, let's give this a try. Good evening from Austria. Hello, hello. Good afternoon from Canada. Do you need dust for these? I don't think you do. I think Isolman does them. I think? Yeah. Is there any preference for which one you make? It doesn't seem like it. Let's just make a bunch of crystal bows. For 4 mil. Done. All right. See, now we're talking. We may not be cooking. We may, in fact, not be cooking. Tool seeds and 1500 GP. Ah. Okay, so we had the right idea, kind of. Just, like, slightly wrong execution. It's okay, though, because here's the thing. Like, all of these are attacks write-off. Gotta think about it that way. What are the comps needed for? So I have one more open perk slot on my Thorns build, and I was thinking Enhanced Devoted would be good. So we're going to grab Enhanced Devoted. I went too far. Oops. There you go. I'm also thinking maybe we don't want Lucky 6, but I think we'll be fine. I think this is going to go absolutely stupid. Oh. So I just make a bunch of saws. Okay, that was noticeably cheaper. She made fishing rods for 2.4 bill. True. All right, the saw method was good. You know what's crazy? I think I kind of want Absorbative. I think Absorbative is more of a Thorns thing than Lucky. Because Lucky is like, it's going to block something fully, and that's probably bad. So I'm actually going to buy a Gizmo Dissolver. Gizmo Dissolver. Yeah, so we're going to do both. We're going to do Enhanced Devoted and... yeah, Enhanced Devoted 4, and we're going to do Absorbative 4. Cool. Enhanced Devoted is going on the pants. And then I'm going to take Lucky off the top. We want Impatient just so we have Adrenaline. You know what boss I'm most excited about? Hard Mode Vorkath. What's that going to look like? Probably really bad, but... Are we using Sispec? Even better. We're using the Vesta's Spear special attack. Okay. Give me Absorbative 4 on board. Okay. Hard Mode Vorkath on a stream deck? Yeah, might have to do that too. That will not be a today thing. Okay. So... Of our set of gear right now, literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of our equipment slots are specifically for reflect damage. That's it. absolutely obscene. The only things I have on that don't do reflect damage are my cape and my boots. Dude, there's no way this doesn't cook. There's absolutely no way. Am I doing poison? No, I can't do poison because I need the Death Touch bracelet. What familiar am I going to bring? I think it's going to depend on the boss. Okay. Overload. Adrenaline renewal. A couple prayer potions. We'll grab the Excalibur. I already have a shield on. Definitely need a Vit pot. I'll buy more as well. What about armor spikes? They're on. The armor spikes are equipped. And then we also want our Nexus. Very good. I think I want to go on normal spell. Sorry, on Lunars as well. But I'll just bring all of my rune pouches. That's fine. Because I think Vengeance is, like, very important for a Thorns build. We bring the Super Bruise. You know, if there ever were an activity to bring out soups, I feel like this would be it. Okay. So I've got my Keybound Reflecting Blood Essence. That's all good. The food is Keybound. I definitely need Vengeance. So let me Spellbook swap. Commune Desert Panth. Give me max HP boosts. Okay, I'll do the Spellbook swap elsewhere. And then it's Art Cape as well, because we need Thorns perks. I'm not really planning on ulting at all, to be honest. So I think Fury of the Small, Death Ward, Blessing of Het. That feels pretty Thornsy. And then I need Vengeance on bar 2. Obviously. Okay, I've got Vengeance on bar now. Okay. I think the last step is I need to make an action bar that actually has, like, abilities that I can cast. With, like, a one hand and a shield. A lot of bleeds, clearly. Got Chaos Roar, sure, just for building purposes. Okay. Yeah, I can't use Pulverize because it's a one-handed. It's a one-hander, chat. We've got Punish. Yeah, everything else looks good to me. I'm throwing Balance Strike on the bar. If ever there were a day to use Balance Strike, it would be today. All right, team. The last decision to make. What familiar do we want? Giant Chinchompa explodes on death. Yeah, but I don't want it to die. That's my problem. Transfigure? Transfigure might be fire too, actually. Hold up, I'm getting Transfigure on the bar too. Just in case. Blood Reaver? Crypt Bloom Boots? Crypt Bloom Boots could be interesting. Do I have Shield Bash on my bar? No, but I should. Cash, you're a genius. There she blows. Shield bash is on the bar. Perfect. Okay. Look how many life points I have. Wait, what? I have 15,400 life points. Nah. Does Defender not count? Defender doesn't work. I need a Linz's shield on at all times. Wait, I'm about to cook. We're not dying. We are not dying. Revenge. True. Okay. Revenge is on the bar. Okay, I think it's gonna take some time to get used to how to work this, but there's no way it's not good. Okay, and then give me a Blood Reaver. Yeah. Okay. Dude, this is so sick. This setup is absolutely dirt nasty. Are you kidding me? Wait, I feel like we need the defense pet too. I feel like the defense pet is paramount. Give me Wallace. All right. Where do you want to go first? Is there anywhere that's like very like a low level boss we could start at? Like what's a low level boss but also kind of does some damage? Yeah, like Vindy where I just stand in the fire. Yeah. Okay. So I need to hit the Blood Essence whenever I want a big reflect hit. And then for auras, give me Friend in Need. Sorry, Ancestor Spirits. Because that's when you're injured. Yeah, it's a 1 in 20 that a guy spawns and does damage for me. Okay. So what we're looking for here is, let's just see how much damage is reflected. I need Vuln Bombs. 1 second. This is... I am liking this so far. Okay. I'm almost out of Vuln Bombs too. I'll have to buy some more. But I want to go to Vindicta first. Okay. Please be good. I beg. Do we want to go hard mode Vindicta? Yes, we do. Okay, wait. This guy's ticking damage. Maybe hard mode's too. Okay, we'll do normal mode first. And then I'll go to hard mode. Okay. Okay. Spear wall! Okay. Hold. Just wait for the flame wall. I'm about to cook. Spear wall! See, I feel like Vindy doesn't hit enough. Okay, so we need a boss that hits more than this. Give me the reflect. Give me the debilitate. I mean, he's taken some damage. Let me activate the Blood Essence. Shield bash? Oh no. Oh god. Wait, I'm gonna die. Help. How am I gonna die? How is that possible? Venge. Okay, my Blood Essence on cooldown. I don't think the fire reflected at all. That was... See, I thought it would. That was the problem. I just don't think we got reflect damage from the fire. Which is very sad, by the way. Do Arch Glacier, but only with the beam. I'm actually very in. Oh, you know what we need to? I need a reprisal. I need a reprisal on bar. Okay. So, Vindicta, I would say 1 out of 10. Let's go to Glacier and put the beam on as the only mechanic. Yeah, Vindy just didn't hit us enough. Okay. So I need to use my blood essence, and I need to use everything all at once as soon as we get the spec, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, ready? Let's see it. It didn't hit enough. Maybe we actually need Zammy with twin shot. Like, I think the build is good, but these bosses aren't hitting enough. Failed experiment 5 minutes in? Nah. You gotta let me cook. What? I completed a journal? What do you mean? Okay, we clearly need to go somewhere harder. Let's go to Zammy. Because, okay, so here's the thing, right? The lenses set is reflecty. The DDB is reflecty. The Ring of Retribution is reflecty. The reflecting blood essence is reflecty. The spear wall is reflecty. We have enough reflecty things. This should work. We need to find the right boss. So for Zammy, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2 and then instantly get twin shot. I mean, okay, like, look how many hit splats that was. Hold up. That was a lot of hit splats. Okay. Spikes aren't on. They work from your event. They don't need to be equipped. Although I guess I have a shield on, so the Nexus doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. Feel like if I full tank that, I die? Why don't I Vitpot reprisal this? Okay, reprisal, Vitpot, reflect! Didn't do enough damage. This is a disaster. Let me cook, all right? I'm not ready to call it yet. I'm not ready to call it yet. I'm doing no damage. Like, what about hard mode Nakatra? Maybe it's skill issue. Maybe I need to do spear wall more. Okay. The spear wall is going. Like, I think the problem is that Zammy doesn't hit enough. That's my problem. I need a boss that hits more. 10 cycle P7? Nah, P7's gonna 1 cycle. For sure. Hard mode Carapac P4, yeah, but are we gonna make it to P4 is the question. Okay, give me Spear Wall. Okay. I'm also wondering if there's any kind of bleed synergy here. Like, maybe I should just be spamming bleeds? We can also check the Ring of Retribution and see how much it's reflecting. The other thing is, there's a version of this where the thing here that is letting me down is the Linza set. Right? Because this is technically every Thorns thing all at once. But if we got rid of the Linza set, we could do a very similar thing, but we wouldn't even have to use melee. Like, we could do Masterwork Magic Armor and lots of other stuff, right? Because the Linza is also the thing I spent, like, multiple hundreds of millions of coins on, but I think ditching the Linza set is the play. It might be. It might be. Okay. Spear wall! Wait, okay. That wasn't so bad. Hold up, chat. Spear wall again. Okay, this phase infinitely better than P1. Infinitely better than P1. Okay. So maybe I just need to spam spear wall more. I actually think Twin Shot is cooking. Yeah, like, look at Twin Shot. Look at all the hit splats. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere now, chat. It's coming along. I also need to spam my reflecting blood essence too. I'm stunned. Eat food. All right, let's go. Okay. There's the reflect. Wait, spear wall! Dude. Okay, this is going better than P1. What about if you bring Conjures and Necromancy? That is possible too. I mean, I'm definitely finishing this kill. But I think we need a different combat style though. Wait. Let me tank this. Okay, a lot of hit splats are happening. They're just all very little. Oh no, what's the next spec? I don't even know. Okay, this should be big, right? Spear wall! Okay, so there. That was a 13k reflect. That wasn't terrible. Nah, dude, there's potential here. There's potential, chat. Yeah, but we could do Necromancy tank gear, spam dodge chance. The thing about Linza gear too is it is hybrid gear, but I guess you don't get anything from it unless you have the whole set. Oh, I'm getting cooked, chat. Wait, so is the boss though. Look at me. There's the reflect. Okay. Spear wall! So I should reflect this whole thing. Okay. So let's lower this gray HP by using reflect, spamming bleeds, using sigils, spamming venge, and spamming spear wall. I'm also really curious, how much damage has my ring reflected so far? Only like 20k. So I wonder if it's way better on like really big hits. Scourge main hand and a lantern? Oh, so you get conjure damage and you get Scourge bleed. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So I think Linza is not the play. I think we're gonna retire Linza. I mean, there is a lot of damage being reflected, to be fair. Okay. Ready? Balance strike! Wait, how much damage did I do? I don't think that was good, chat. Wait, what did that do? Did that do anything? It did 68 damage? But it healed him. Ah. Classic. Okay. I like the idea of doing this with conjures running around. The other thing that would give us too is that would give us the ability to put on Raziel gear when we summon and then put on tank gear after that. And just let our conjures do a ton of damage. I think you guys have cooked. I'm glad we tried Linza, because this is like the maxed Thorns setup. Oh, wait till P7. Oh god. P7 is, I feel, not gonna be pretty. Hey, I killed the guy. All right, let's just stand here and just spam spear wall. doing no damage, dude. Oh no. Okay. So when this blows up, there's the reflect, there's the spear wall, there's the divert, there's the reprisal. I mean, it did like 10k. All right, chat. Here's my question. What the hell are we gonna do for P7? It's gotta be a reflect reprisal situation. With spear wall. Definitely. All right, let's go. Wish me luck. This is... Okay, we may have overcooked, chat. I'll be the first to admit. She's burnt, chat. She's absolutely burnt. Okay, we got the bee. Can't kill it. Oh god, oh no. Oh my good heavens. Okay, the bee's gonna die. Yo, maybe a big bomb is good. Copium. Spear wall? Reprisal? Vit plot? Oh yeah, baby! Spear wall! Rezo? Debil? Oh no! Eat food! Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle! You're the goat! I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive! Okay. I didn't die. This is so bad. Wait, was it stick or was it back? I can't remember. I know it's fork next. This is... Okay. Like, I'll be the first to admit, I genuinely thought this was gonna go way better. Okay, we need to iterate. Wait, a 27k bomb? Wait, what? How do we do this? Oh no, how am I gonna do a 27k bomb? My Vitbot was on cooldown. Oh god. Okay. I think, out of 10, what would you give the performance of the Thorns build at Zammy? I am gonna say negative 100. I spent 400 mil on this setup. I spent 400 mil. Okay, so I think we should retire the Linza set, but before we do, I'd like to go to the Sanctum of Rebirth, because that is a place where you do take a lot more damage. And then if that doesn't work, if this goes poorly, what we're going to do after this is I'm going to swap the armor and we'll do a Necromancy Thorns build with a Reflecting Blood Essence, a Ring of Retribution, a Death Touch Bracelet, and Ancestor Spirits. And then we'll maybe like maximize our tank ability, and then we'll have Conjurers deal damage for us. Wait, I actually... New plan. Full disclosure, this is an even worse plan than the previous plan. I think we should look at hard mode Vorkath. So for this, I would just pray Necromancy. Okay. So the strat for this should just be mass defensive spam. I think the problem I'm going to run into here the most is going to be the minions. Spear wall. Okay. Like, surely I just spam defensives. And we see how it goes. Okay. I mean... Here's the thing, right? Spear wall! Here's the thing. Like, I haven't used any food yet. The power is gonna destroy me, do you think? I don't think it will. I think we're chilling. I mean, look at me. I think the minions are gonna be by far the most dangerous part of this. Spear wall. I'm still on phase 1. Okay, this... I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I really do. I don't think she's working. I can't kill the shielder at all. Okay. Why would it be good here if Sammy's doing all the damage? Well, I don't know. Like, on one hand, I'm not using much food. On the other hand... Nah, I think a strat though, like genuinely, I think a strat where You do this, but you have Necromancy Conjurers is actually probably good. All right, we're dead. So I think we can comfortably retire the Linza set. So now we have some interesting decisions to make with our setup. All right, goodbye, Linza. I spent a lot of money on you, and you let me down. Okay. Here's the thing about Spearwall, though. Spearwall is only a melee spec. But I guess I could put on a melee thing and then use the Spearwall. Said you're gonna try it at Sanctum. Do you guys want me to try it at Sanctum? I'm happy to. I think we know it's not gonna perform well, but if you guys want, all right, I'll humor you guys. I'm assuming you want hard mode, yes? I'm down. But then after that, I think what we should do is we should bring out like the, not the Leviathan rig, but the Reef Walker cape, definitely. Actually, you know what I should do? I think the Reef Walker cape might be good now. Let me buy a Reef Walker cape. That's sort of par for the course. But yeah, no. I think a strat, though, where you've got Conjurers doing all your damage might actually be really sick. So your whole rotation is just spamming defensives. That will be the next thing we try. All right, let's go. I guess Zerk has a benefit of I take more damage in a Zerk. Yeah, do I want all of these things to hit me? I guess that's the question. I feel like probably not, but maybe? I think I just want lots of Reflects and lots of Spearwall. What about a Scourge and a Lantern? Yeah, so I'm open to that too. But you won't get the Linza's effect with that, so... I'm not sure how much sense it makes. Okay. That's got to be a big reprisal, right? Okay. How much is this going to hit me if I Spear Wall? Oh, it's still full. Okay. Okay, we're phased. Yeah, I think the thing letting me down is the Linza. Definitely. Linza's is not doing it for me. All right, there we go. It is kind of cool how I'm not taking very much damage, though. That I am... that I'm about. Go. Spear wall. Ooh. Wait, that reflected like nothing. That was so useless. What do you mean? Oh, oh no. Oh my heavens. Wait, it's fine. I survived. Okay, I'm not stuck, am I? No. Cool, that's good. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Okay. Do we want me to bring on a different setup and just go to Necatra? And then we try it out at Necatra? I feel like that's the play. Let's just speed run to Necatra so we can see what it's like. Because I think trying to get to Necatra is going to take like 70 years. All right, let's go fly to Necatra really quick. What am I missing? I need a Calg. Okay. When's the next Buy My video? Tomorrow. No, I genuinely think it's going to take us 45 minutes to get to Necatra if we go with that setup. Oh, I'm using the wrong relics, but that's okay. But yeah, no, I actually do think it'll look really, really cool when Necatra does her like big attack. I don't know exactly which abilities would be best to use for it though. That definitely is like up for some level of debate. Maybe we just do the normal thing, like a reflect Vitpot reprisal, and we just see how much damage we get. The other worry about Necatra is Necatra has stacks. So I think what's going to happen is if we go to Necatra and try a Thorns build, Necatra is going to end up with like 1 billion stacks. Okay. This was a good move though. Oh, I don't have meta on my bar. Oops. Oh, no. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. I should probably turn my Grimoire on, too. Might help. Or I could just, like, unequip it. That'd be cool, too. Okay. Well, boss died. I didn't. You might be soft locked at dogs. Yeah, that's true too, actually. You make a good point. And there we go. All right, let's do Keslam. Not with this setup. Try 4K Telos. I mean, honestly, the Telos Tendril could be fun. Hi, Ryan. Welcome back. Thank you. Also, I really thought this idea was deeply cool. If it doesn't work well at Necatra for like the big hits that you take, I will absolutely put the Thorns build in the bin. Where's my grimoire? Oops. What's a Thorns build? So a Thorns build in like other games, the way that it works is it's a build that is set around tanking and reflecting. And I wanted to try it out because we've got a new tank ring that just came out a couple weeks ago. And I was kind of hoping that it would be good. And unfortunately, it was not good. I also don't think it's a skill issue thing. I just think it's not very good. Which is a little unfortunate, but yeah, so what we're doing right now is we're just getting to Necatra, and then I'm gonna bring it back out for Necatra. And we're gonna see how it does. I would like to just consider myself a visionary, you know? Like we overcooked. But conceptually, you know, someone has to do the overcooking. That's how technology advances. That's how we enter the future. Yeah, I also think there was some like anti-synergy too. Like some of the stuff I was doing was definitely reducing itself. Do you know what I mean? Like without a doubt, I thought more stuff was gonna stack and it was not happening. But yeah, we're just getting through Keslam because I don't want to do Keslam with 40k DPM and a full defensive build because that feels like it would take a bit. But yeah, once we get to Necatra, the Thorns are coming out again. All right, let's go. Hi, CJ Gaming. What's good? Welcome, welcome. Do you mean the new Ring Recoil? Yeah, it's the old school equivalent to the Ring of Suffering. All right. This is the final hope for the Thorns build. The like traditional Thorns build. If it's not good here, it's not good anywhere. All right, let's go. Ooh, I'm on a Calg. We gotta swap that really quick too. Maybe we want a Hellhound and we just steer into the damage reduction. Let's try that. I don't think the Blood Reaver was particularly helpful. All right. Would it be good against Rippers? I think you just get one shot. Because you're not going to kill them fast enough, right? Before they spec? I don't think. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Hellhound, Aegis, Thorns, Necatra. Here we go. Hold up. Like, okay. Hold the phone for a second here. If I don't pray, Okay. Give me a sec here. Like, I'm not taking a lot of damage. That part's good. I think it's definitely better when I don't pray. My worry, though, is she is getting, like, a lot of stacks, right? Oh, oh no. Okay, run it back. There's one other thing I want to try. I just want to see how much damage we're going to get off if we... If we do like a Vitpot Reflect soul splitting the whole time where I'm tanking all 3 hits. I just want to see how much damage we take. So let's just go in and let's see what we're doing here. Okay. So there's the Reflect. There's the Reprisal. There's the Venge. There's the Blood Essence. I think I reduced too much of the damage. Yeah, so I think that's what's like the crux of the issue with this setup is so much of your reflect is reflect that also comes with damage reduction, like the spear wall. And then because of that, like I'm gonna tank this scarab here. My guess is it's gonna do like no damage. Because I have too much damage reduction. Like watch, okay, guys, bro's about to blow up. What's he gonna hit? It was 1,000 damage. Yeah, that's why this isn't working. It kind of makes sense. It's kind of like, if you wanted this to work, you need to do like a glass cannon Thorns build. Which would be really, really weird. Are you gonna be able to kill the dogs? I don't know. Yeah, do you see that? So that was Reflect and Spear Wall, and I took 800 damage from the Obliterate. Yeah, it's just too much damage reduction. Okay, we're almost on phase 2. I do think it's kind of funny that we could just ignore all of this, though. That we like. Okay. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to Reflect. I'm going to Venge. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, we are on to phase 2. So I wonder what the floor mechanics are going to hit me if I Spear Wall. Okay, I'm getting like actual streamer reads right now. Okay, this is definitely the place where it's working the best. It's still like slower than the Continental Drift, but... Okay, I want to get hit here. What's this gonna hit? 3K! Okay, that's good. That actually, like, low-key kind of bodes well. This scarab only hit a 2K? Okay. New meta? Wouldn't go that far. Yeah, it's definitely underperforming what I honestly thought it was going to be a lot better than this. But I think it's going to kind of work. Spear wall! You're allowed to move in spear wall, right? For it to work? I think so. Okay. Hi, little Artie. Thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, the other thing too is like, I can't really gain revenge stacks at this boss because Nakatra attacks too slow. That definitely is a bit of a detraction. The damage reduction is definitely fun though. Like that aspect of it is cool. I'm kind of surprised you can res that scarab blowing up, actually. Oh no! I didn't have reso. Oh man. Okay. I think we're doing new strat. Yeah, no, it just isn't good because all of the things that reflect also make you take less damage, which makes the damage that you reflect really, really bad. So spear wall, great example, halves the damage you take. Same with like regular reflect. So it's kind of like an anti-synergy that's like baked in. Okay. I am retiring the Linza. We have some slots we could fill now. What if we did a reflect and conjures setup? That I think could be cool. Or do we want to use vestments? And then if we use vestments, then we could use the abyssal helmet and the abyssal... Although that gives you a Dren. That's not really thorny. Armored phantom build? Okay, let's do, when damage, chance of reducing damage. So that, okay. Let's try this out for a whirl. And then we'll do Karis and then Desert Amulet. And then that's a slash weapon, right? Yep. Okay. Don't forget spikes. The spikes are in the event. Take a shot anytime Ryan reflects any kind of damage. Wait, but I'm reflecting like 2 hits every time I get hit. Oh no, don't do that. Okay. Wait, why is my hit chance 62? Oh, it's not. Okay, cool. Oh, I actually have duels now. So I can actually, I can make my action bar not terrible. We should probably do that. Hold, let me fix my action bar. Have you already tried lenses? Yeah, it was literally the worst experience of my life. It was like, it was unironically that bad. Here we go. Okay, we got Shield Bash on the board. Let me get my bleeds there. Perfect, that's good. Chaos Roar is good. Overpower is good. Put you down there. Put you down there. Yeah, see, that's part of it too, is like, the whole idea was that I would do a bad rotation. Because most of my damage was going to come from the, like, the Thorns part of the build. And yeah, it appears that was bad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's my second ability? It's not G Fury. It's not... Oh, there you go. All right. The bar has been fixed. Yeah. So the new plan here is, like, let's see if this is better, because I'm going to take a lot more damage. It might be the right kind of Thorns. Okay, let's go. Surely this will be a little thornier. Also, if there's anywhere else you want me to go, or anything else you want me to try to, let me know. The big change that made me want to do this, by the way, is the Ring of Retribution now stores up to 1,000,000 damage in it. And I felt like 1,000,000 damage was enough that, like, this could be cool. But yeah, all right, let's go. Let's throw that on and that on as well. Okay, here we go. Okay, how much damage was just reflected there? I feel like it was probably a lot. I'm phased already. Okay. This appears better. Let's get a reflect up. I don't have Dragon Claws. That's okay though. I'm dead. I'm not dead because I have a Thorns build. Saved. Could we go to Master Magic? So the problem with Master Magic is it's kind of an anti-synergy with Master Magic. Okay, this is definitely working a lot better though. Because I'm actually taking enough damage that the glass cannon aspect is working. This is also weird, but it doesn't feel to me like I'm defender camping. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... Do you see how little damage that did? Okay. I don't have melee prey. As in, it's just not on any of my bars. Oh, that's gonna be bad for the realm, actually. Okay, hold up. Let me fix that. Okay, saved. Okay, we're good now. Also, let the record reflect. Bro definitely would have died there. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Does anyone know what the DPM is on Conjurers? Like, if Conjurers are just, like, attacking under an optimal setup? How did I do your last time here? I melee camped it just for fun, but if I were going for it today, I would just use magic. You hate to see it. Okay, we've lost our pre-phase. Wait, let me revenge stack here. This is probably going to be good for damage. Probably. Okay. Triangle, monkey. All right, let's go. That's hit. That's double hit, but I'm still alive. This is definitely more tanking of mechanics than I'd usually go for. And it felt pretty okay. Again. What's the least switch heavy style? It's definitely Necromancy. And then behind Necromancy, I'd say Magic. Magic doesn't have a ton of switches. Like, it has switches, but they're kind of all optional. Okay. So we have Deer and Triangle. All right, let's go. Spear wall. And okay, I don't think the spear wall worked. Okay, well, this was definitely better than the lenses, without a doubt. I definitely wouldn't call it good, but that beat lenses any day of the week. Okay. Let's try some Conjurers. How's it go? They in 5 minutes. I mean, Hellhound, Aegis, and Defender Camp will kind of do that. Okay. So, give me a lantern for sure, so that we can have Conjures up. I have such a weird assortment of gear. Okay, there. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. And then I probably want a Death Guard. Okay. And then what we'll do in the invent... And I think I want to go to 4K Telos with this, by the way. In the invent, we'll take the Death Warden gear. It's the tank gear. So you do 1, 2. Full tank. So we summon our conjures, and then we throw on the full tank gear. All right, let's go. And then, is there anything else I need? Not really. Nah, that'll work. Let's get our HP boost, so let's go. Easy K? What about the Easy K? Raz's head of XDs. I believe if you conjure with it and swap, you still get the boosted damage, yeah. Okay. Let's go to 4K Tala. So the revised Thorns build, it just doesn't use lenses because lenses is terrible. If you didn't need the full side effect to get it, it would be fine. Like we'd wear a 3-piece. Oh, I don't have an EOF. Let me get one. I mean, we could also do the conjure damage amulet. You know what? Let me do that. Let's do Essence of Finality for a Death Guard as well, if I can find one. Am I gonna shoot fireworks off today to celebrate America? I'm Canadian. What do you mean? Conjurer's Raising Amulet. Now that's a forgotten piece of tech. Okay. So we throw that on for our conjurers. And then we 5-way swap off of it. All right, I'm in. So out of 10, how do you guys think this is going to go? I don't know that we're going to kill 4K Telos with it, but I think it should work better than the previous stuff that we've looked at. Hi, I'm Dictator. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. I just tried to activate my grimoire. It's not a grimoire. Okay. Let's activate Darkness. I've got Deathmark. I've got all my conjure stuff. I've got Reprisal. I've got everything else I need. I think we ball. Shall we? Let me out! Okay. I mean... Oh no! I didn't realize it was the hold still. Okay, that's a skill issue though. No, that's fixable. Okay. Yeah, not having sticky bombs is gonna be. Why do I have armor spikes? Oh no. Okay, redo conjures. Feel like I should have diverted there. I'm not even attacking. Oh my heavens. Okay, it's phased. It's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Congrats to Elgato sponsor their products so good. Thank you, Mox. I appreciate it. Okay. Why are my conjures not attacking? Yeah, what was that? That was kind of weird feeling. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have blood siphon on my bar. Shoot. Okay. So okay. Like, I'm not gonna say Thorns build good, but it did work. Like, we did do 4K telos with it, and we didn't really use food. But, you know. Ryan, if you become rich and famous, will you still talk to us? The one person I'm definitely gonna cut off is Pup. Other than Pup, yeah, I'll still talk to you guys. I just don't think I want I don't think I want Pup. Okay, so that was Telos. Actually, Sahel too. Sorry, I forgot about Sahel. My bad. Why is it when I blast myself I get arrested? But when bosses do it, it's content for social media. Well, that's the secret. Okay. So the idea here is I don't know how well this is gonna go. Let's go. Like, there are some things that I like about this setup that I definitely prefer to other iterations. I like that a lot of my damage is coming from conjures and reflect. Like, that seems good. That seems like what this should be. And I definitely like that I'm getting heals from my conjures as well. Oh, my relics are wrong too. At the same time, is this better than just like doing a normal setup? No, I think it's definitely worse. I should overload though. That might help. But armor sucks only work with melee. Yeah, they are from my old preset. They are not actually helping right now. So the things I'm using for reflex right now, it is the Ring of Retribution and the Death Touch bracelet. And that is literally it. So that is what would make melee better for this, but melee doesn't really have good tank gear. Oh yeah, and the blood essence as well. Sorry. I'm also using a reflecting blood essence. So we've got 3 things that are doing reflect damage. Builds like this would make the game more varied, and I wish they were a thing. You know, it's interesting because, wait, I gotta do my switch. I, like, completely agree. I wish builds like this were a thing. Like, I'm wearing full tank gear, I'm not taking any damage, my conjures are doing all my damage for me. Like, this is cool, but things like the poison build got removed. And I'm not really sure why, because... yeah, I actually do think it would be really cool if some of these things did something. Some of these things worked. Like, I think it's cool that I'm wearing full tank gear, so I have 16,000 life points. And I'm doing Vorkath now without getting blasted to smithereens because of it. Like, that's cool. I'm also not wearing a salve amulet because I forgot to bring one. And that is a definitive skill issue. But, I mean, I'm mostly looking at, like, how much damage I'm taking, right? And I find it cool that I'm not taking that much. Oh, 7K! Brother! Buddy, that was crazy. We didn't need that, dude. Okay. Ring is sort of wastier since Embryo does most of the damage. Yeah, I feel like it'll be good at the Zemo part, but... I also do like the way that the ring is designed to boost your reflect damage. I love that I'm doing a 5-way switch just to summon my conjures. But I do like the way that the ring is designed. I think it's kind of cool. But yeah, I think the conclusion can be reached today that RuneScape does not have nearly enough tanky synergies for a Thorns build to work. It's just not there yet. Arguably, not even close. Honestly, it's inarguable. Inarguably, we are not even close. But yeah, no. I mean, well, actually, show of hands in chat. Did you guys like or dislike the poison build? With, like, Blood Reaver. I personally loved it. The thing that I liked about it is it changed the way that you played the game, and it changed your ability order. So instead of just prioritizing damage at all times, you got to prioritize things that multi-hit instead to get the most poison procs. Like, I thought that was awesome. I really liked that. Am I talking about Bic or Necromancy? Bic. The Bic poison build. I loved it. Yeah, I thought it was really cool too. I was into it. Okay, there's one other thing I want to test, which might be a little bit cursed, but what I want to do is, because Linz's gear is type all, technically if we wanted to, we could wear Linz's and then we could double style hybrid. So the way that would work is, did I win? Nice. The way that would work is we would actually have a Scourge of the Abyss for armor spikes in our main hand, and then a Necromancy Lantern in our offhand. That is the next thing I want to check out. Because yeah, this feels too close to just like normal PVMing. I'm basically doing 3 things different. It's not different enough. This is going to be very different. Give me that. Give me that. Jaws of the Abyss. Scourge. And Lantern. Is this even allowed? Can I summon Conjurers with just a lantern? I think I can. So this might be like the best of all of the worlds. Think about it. I'm going to get conjure damage that is going to be good. I'm going to get... You need Omniguard to summon? Okay. So it's going to be switchy then. Okay, that's fine. We can do switchy. So let me take that out, and then we've got Necromancy boots, melee helmet seems perfect. Okay. So then what we'll do is, it's like a 4-way switch. F1, F2, F3, F4. Whenever I need conjures, and then 5, 6, 7, 8 to put this stuff back on. 5, 6, 7. Okay, here's a question. What prayer would you use with this setup? Like, which stat boosting prayer would you use? I would assume Necromancy more than melee? Okay, so here, we do our conjures, and then it's there. And now I'm meleeing with conjures. Wait, you can't life transfer without an Omniguard on. Okay. Got it. So if conjures snapshot from cast, on cast, we're going to do this. Or, oh, I reloaded my preset. Okay, so, oh, this is going to be funny as hell. Okay, I kind of like this. Okay, I'm ready. So, one, two, and then Omniguard. So what we'll do is this 4-way switch puts on our prayer, gets us ready for our conjures. We like life transfer them, and then we do this. Okay, I'm ready. I think this could be cool. I'm open to this. Because we're also going to heal a bunch too. Should I swap amulets? Yeah, I should. Because we can put the Vesta thing on too. Okay. See, now I think we're kind of back. Like, this feels like we're back to cooking again. And then Equilibrium will be good because it should buff all of my damage from like everything. And then I think I want a Ripper Demon. And Scrolls. And I think I want to go to Raksha. Although you don't take a lot of damage at Raksha. Also, are there any abilities I can use with this setup? Like, I don't think I can use Necromancy. No, I can't because I don't have a... See, this is my problem. I'm going to not have abilities to use. But... All right, let's do it. Can you cast it from inventory? No, you can't. The essence. It has to be equipped. It's a pocket slide item. Okay. Just use lots of melee bleeds? Yeah, that is what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm kind of stoked about this. All right. So, conjures. Lord of Bones. Start the fight. Okay, I feel like a visionary. Okay, the hit chance isn't good though. Although, arguably that kind of makes sense. That the hit chance wouldn't be good. This is like if Da Vinci got decapitated. What? I think the only problem... I think the only problem is the hit chance. I think everything else is perfect. Okay, so conjures are gone, so now we go like this. Oh yeah, I need to remember too, I do have Spear Wall. Spear Wall is friend. We can... Okay. Dragon Scimitar spec. Oh, that would get me to 100. Dude, Zerked Overpower does 9k, 9k. I don't have a good way to clear pools, do I? Well, I mean, okay, hold. Okay. Judge me if you will, but I needed to fix the problem. Okay. So I still have 12 seconds on my conjures. Would it be crazy to do this? To life transfer and then go back? No, that's okay. Wait, I'm at 90% hit chance. $92. So I actually think the Lord of Bones was kind of good. Okay. I'm surprised at how few armor spikes I have right now, to be honest with you. Okay, my conjures are almost gone. They're gone now. I think I want to re-summon them next phase, right? Yeah. Let's re-summon them next phase. And then for last phase, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to gather all of the stuff. Like, I'll run a full lap around the room if I have to. You want melee prayer too? So I think melee prayer is better because conjures apparently it's like a snapshot of what you had on when you summoned them. Okay. So I've got good hit chance. I've got a max 50 stacks. Okay. Let's go. Am I allowed to command my skeleton? And then, I guess I can. Hit me? Spear wall? Okay. You know what? That was kind of like, was it good? No. Was it anywhere close to like where we would need it to be good? No. Is this probably the closest thing you could get to a Thorn setup? I think so. Yeah, no. I think Thorns with Conjures is definitely good. All right, what's the next boss? Is there a point at Linza piece with only two? It's that they're hybrid gear. So I can wear them and they shouldn't give me any negative attributes. I come seeking testers for something. Hi, Nadia. How are you? All right, what's the next boss? I think hard mode Carapac might be a good one. I'm scared. Do I have a task even? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Okay, that's good at least. Okay. Isn't Linza Gear melee type? Oh! I thought Linza Gear was hybrid. I'm thinking of Acrase's gear. Okay. I mean, to be fair, if my hit chance is 100%, it doesn't matter. But, okay, if it's not 100%, then we need to swap to something that's hybrid. What's good hybrid? I guess it's Acrase? It might be Acrase. Okay. Step 1. Lord of Bones, Split Soul, whatever, Deathmark, sure, do that. I am 100% hit chance. I think part of the frustration in a setup like this is ideally for damage, you'd want to command your skeleton, and that's something that I can't do. Like, that's definitely part of the negative. But I mean, I can do that. And then do that again. Okay. Tuska gear for crit chance. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like Equilibrium gear is... Or sorry, Equilibrium I think is actually good for this. Wait, chat, I'm kind of cooking. Hold up. Look at this. I do love that I'm just soul splitting. And Carapac is just hitting himself. I'm gonna lose my conjures, chat. No, dude. Okay, ready? Okay, did you see how clean that switch was, though? That was clean AF. We're getting smooth with it. It's interesting seeing Necromancy. You know what this reminds me of a little bit? It reminds me of Old School and Thralls. Because it feels so wrong to see Necromancy hit splats. Like, it just feels so cursed. But, like, I mean, I'm not using any food. I'm not losing any life points. I have phased the boss to P3. Like, look at this damage proportion. Like, this feels like Thorns. This is what our goal was for today. Like, this truly feels like Thorns. Macro 10%? Nah, I'm just good at hitting buttons. Well, sometimes. I actually complain about hitting buttons frequently. So clearly I'm not that good at hitting buttons. Okay, I'm about to lose my conjures, so here's what we do. We go bang. 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 Perfect. Have you heard anything about people being reported for botting and getting banned? No. Do you mean like bots, or do you mean like non-bots getting reported for botting and then getting banned? I've not heard a thing about that. Okay, so now I need to... Okay. So this is where we have to eat some food. Oh, I should have warp timed. That's okay. I've got to say, I really like the ghost heals. Like, the ghost healing me right now is pretty sick. Imagine this with poison, actually. Like, I feel like with Cinderbanes, this would be really sick. Like, if you think about how much damage I would get off of poison hits, it's probably crazy good. Okay, so you're dead. You're gonna die to reflect because Thorns. Yup. Okay. Oh, I've lost my conjures, chat. Oh no! Don't die! Don't you dare! Spear wall! Form a wall! Okay, let's see the reflect on that. Not bad, dude. Okay. I've got to say, I'm doing, like, pretty good damage just by spamming spear wall. Yeah, like, fast? No. Like, the future is definitely not now, but I would call the future close. Dude, it feels so cool to have Necromancy, Conjures, and Melee, and Scourge. It's kind of sick. That I soul slipped before? Well, I wanted to reflect. Okay. So, if we were trying this with poison, I guess we'd bring Cinderbanes and Weapon Poison. And that's it. And then we run it back. That's on par with pre-tier 95 carryback kill times. And you know what? Some of this stuff was in the game before tier 95s. Not most of it. Quorum Incense? Yeah, good shout, good shout, good shout. It is kind of sick to get the damage output of Conjures and the heal of the Ghost, but you're meleeing. It's kind of cool. It took a while to get here, but I feel like we've made it to something like a Thorns build. Also, if you're wondering why we're doing this today, so half of the reason for this is I was looking through the stream suggestions room in Discord, and this was something that was suggested. And then part 2 is I have been playing Slay the Spire on my own time, and it's been a very fun game, and there's a Thorns build in that game. So it made me think about what a Thorns build would do in RuneScape. Why don't I use Vestments? Because Linza seems pointless. Yeah, that's true. You're right. We should. Okay, I'm a little scared that the kill time on this is going to be, like, legitimately good. Like, what if we cook? How am I using summons with melee? I'm camping a lantern. All right, the setup is ready. Okay, so we've got our poison now. We've got our Ring of Retribution. By the way, so far this stream, we've reflected almost 200,000 damage with our ring. Okay, let's get it. I've run out of good abilities. Instantaneously. So how different do you think the kill time is gonna be? Wait, what if I spear wall? Spear wall, go! And then reflect? Hold the phone, chat. Look at us. Move, get out, get out, get out. I'm doing that again. I'm absolutely doing that again, by the way. Spear wall. Get out. Yeah, look at my little conjures. Look what they doing. That is scarily close to a lightning skip. Hold the phone. Wait a second, chat. Oh, that's so sad, dude. I was cooking. Hold on, I'm teleporting out. We're doing it again. We go again. Do I do the Grandmaster task easy on Zuckhard about 30 minutes? No, I don't. I've actually never done it. I've done Master, though. I did Master on my Hardcore Iron Man with like a kind of sketchy setup, so I think I could probably do it, but I haven't done it yet. Okay. There. I think the biggest thing for me, chat, is if I could use dual wield abilities with a lantern. Like if there was some kind of like necromancer defender that like let me do that, I think we would be absolutely cooking. Okay, there's the reflect. There's the spear wall. Dude, we are reflecting. Spear wall. I regret to inform you, chat. I think we're gonna lightning skip. There is no way. Okay, so we have successfully skipped the lightning. That was cool. I don't think we will on P2 though, unfortunately, because I've lost my conjures at a kind of bad time. Okay, actually, wait, let me hit this. Reflect, spear wall, and now we stand here. Activate the essence. Okay. There actually might be hope here for us. We actually almost got it. Wow, okay. Can I say, I absolutely hate how much I'm enjoying meleeing with conjures. Like, I wish I was finding this really stupid. I'm finding it very fun. What is the essence? It's the reflecting blood essence. 6 seconds on my conjures. 4, 3. Okay. Put the amulet on. Other thing we could do too, like, let me essence, spear wall. Okay, nice. I need to build a Zerg though. What is the essence? It's a reflecting blood essence. So what it does is it reflects a chunk of my damage taken. I will say this, I feel like I'm getting less poison damage than I was expecting. But it's possible that hit splats just aren't showing up. Like, it could literally be that I am getting the damage, it's just not. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Thank you, Taz, for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, I've lost my conjures. So we need to do that. Get the ghost going. Put that back on. Sick. Okay, lots of bleeds. Taking damage. Spear wall for security. Okay. Okay. How long are my conjures? Spear wall. Okay. That was a huge reflect. There we go. We got conjures. We're meleeing again. Reflect and spear wall to kill the boss. Nice. I mean, it still ended up being a 6-minute kill. So, you know, poison actually did a lot less than I thought it would. Spectral does not dismiss active conjures. Should allow for slightly better reflect. Not to mention reduce damage taken. I don't interact with reflect. I think it makes it worse. I think. Yeah, dude. This makes me feel like I wish RuneScape had hybrid stuff. Like, one crossbow, one sword. Like, it's really cool. It's not good, but it's cool. All right, team. Anywhere else you want to see me try with a setup like this? Or do you think we've seen what there is to see? Yeah, this was a promise from EOC release. That's true. Beastmaster? Solo Virago? I don't think Virago will be soloable. I don't think I could solo Virago with this setup. Maybe if we're like really sick with it. What P3 would I want? Okay, fine. I'll go to Beastmaster. I mean, I think I'm gonna die, but let's do it. Because, like, this setup is just not tanky enough. It just isn't. Yeah, but I guess I gotta go to this way, chat. What if it does work? Virago is immune to reflect. Yes. That is also part of the problem. Please don't put me in a random raid with random people. Saved. Okay. Practice mode. Yeah, Virago is literally reflect immune. This will not work at Virago. So, the RS guy is not ready? What? What do you mean? Wait. Is anyone ever really ready, Sajid? Aaron, do you need help? Said yes. Okay. So apparently I had to teleport myself, even though I was already there. All right, let's go. You know what? Y'all want it? Let's just get it. Oh, God. Good night. All right, come on, Conjurers. Give it to me. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! No, we're chilling. Everything's cool. We're cool. Everything is so cool. This is such a cool idea. What a great idea, chat. What a fun, interesting, unique, awesome idea that is like super totally gonna work too. Really impressive how you guys came up with such a good idea. Spear wall! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not getting blown to smithereens the way that I kind of thought I would. Chat, is it working? Am I doing it? That's a sign of life. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So if I click on this bomb, I think I get one shot by Tuz. Yup. I've lost my conjures. Summon. Command the ghost. We got conjures back. You know, I actually do hate to say it. Because, like, this should not be a thing. It's not that bad. It is unironically not that bad. Like, I've definitely been... Oh, Jesus. Timing. I didn't count my stacks. I was about to say, I've definitely been blasted worse, but then I lost track of my stacks. I was looking at Twitch chat. Oh, man. Let me make some changes to the setup. So, give me that on the board. Give me that on the board. Load that. I think we keep equilibrium for the extra heals. And then I need to spam my spear wall more. Let's go in again. Full crypt bloom. Wait. With conjures? What weapon, though? Okay, you know what? Yeah. Okay, no. I think we're onto something here. I need magic prayer. Yeah, what's the weapon? I guess it's roar. Roar's kind of... Okay, so we go roar lantern. Okay. I need a staff of light. Why are these 10 mil? Oh my heavens. Okay. Okay. There is actually a very real chance that this goes irredeemably hard. Should I swap my relics? Yeah, I should, I think. I think I actually want COE, Death Ward, Blessing of Het. Perfect. All right, let's go. So the thing I'm interested about is am I going to get enough healing from Thorns? Or sorry, from my conjures that I don't actually get hit? Like, I might gain HP overall here. Okay, Lord of Bones there. Okay. So now... Oh, you know what? This is kind of clean with magic. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of clean with magic. Look how much I'm healing from my ghosts. Wait, holy shit. Like, guys, I'm not losing HP. I'm gaining HP. I am gaining life points because of my ghost. I'm full HP. Okay, now we got both pets. Okay, so now I've lost my conjures. I need to get them back at a point that I'm not gonna die. So I think what we do here is I want to wait a little bit. Yeah, here I'm gonna have to eat because the ghost is what's making it so that I don't die, right? The ghost is see this? This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh my heavens! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, one of the minions is maging me. That's what's happening. Okay, cool. We're fine. Yeah, they're not stacked correctly. That's my problem. Okay, we're fine. Okay. So, give me that. Okay, cool. It is kind of insane that I am gaining life points during this. Like, that's a bit ridiculous. Like, okay, I lost my conjures again though. That's the only thing that is like a little scary. No, I'm still going conjures. Okay. So now I need to build again. Yeah, this like legitimately, I would do this. Like, I actually think you could unironically solo Beastmaster like this. Like, I'm halfway through the minions currently. And obviously, like, you know food as soon as you get the minions down. Okay, my condors are dead. So now we need to do something about that. Oh, my Amort got cleared because my stacks. Unlucky. I think I want to try that again. That actually seemed like kind of fine. In a way that it definitely shouldn't, but yeah. That wasn't so bad. Okay. So now that I think we can actually get this, I want to be a little more strategic about my setup. Because I unironically think we can solo Beastmaster with this. Okay. So Equilibrium is good for the ghost heals. Would Vamp be better from all the hit splats? Can I explain what I'm doing? Yeah, I'm trying to use a setup with a lot of reflect damage, Death Touch Bracelet, Rig of Retribution, and Reflecting Blood Essence. And then Necromancy Conjures for healing to build like basically a Thorns build. So you basically tank and your enemy kills itself. That's basically how it works. So you just stay alive for a really long time and the boss you're fighting just dies. Is there anything else I need? Nah, I'll do an aura swap if I need one. Someone suggested Cade for redoing conjures. Yep, that would be good. I am on board with that. Yeah, the wand is kind of sick too. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I really need to bring with me here. Yeah. All right. Do I want to try Vamp? I think Equilibrium is good. You think Aegis Dixate? Thing about Equilibrium is it's giving my ghost heals and it's giving me way more damage. Okay, actually, I have an even better idea. So you're right about Aegis, but I think I should do Aegis and Poison too. Cinderbanes and Weapon Poison. Just for the minion part. So we'll take the Weapon Poison now. Cinderbanes on now. DTB in the invent. And then lots of brews. Alright. Equilibrium makes Nami Insight useless. Yeah, I don't know that I'm really using them. Like, I didn't even bring a Fasoa with me, right? Spectral Spirit Shield. Spectral would be kind of cool. I think I would need Penance though if I'm camping a Spectral. So I think I want to try this and we're going to see how it goes. Okay. I'm full HP. Okay. And then I Cade. Lantern. Hit that. Command the skeleton. Put that back on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this... I think we could solo Beastmaster with a Thorns setup. Thank you so much for the radio, man. I appreciate it. Oh shit. Bad spawn. So I need Tuz to jump. If Tuz doesn't jump, I die, I think. Okay. Yeah, how do we get Tuz over here? Chat, I haven't used a single food yet. Okay. I need to Cade. After 10, we're gonna Cade. Okay. Yeah, so we're at 10 now. So I'm gonna Cade now. Redo my conjures. There, Lord of Bones. Ooh, bad. It's okay. Okay, I have to eat my first food. Because my Staff of Light were off. There we go. Wait, is my animate dead even on? That was without animate dead! No way! There is... Okay. I need to get Tuz. How am I gonna bring Tuz here? This is my main issue. Yeah, this is my problem. They're walking the wrong ways. Oh my god! Okay, wait, hold. If I can get them to stick to each... Like, if... Yes! Okay, hold. Okay, conjures are dead. I need to resummon them. Okay, conjures are back. Staff of Light is good. This is such a fine line between cursed and absolute cooking. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of working. And by kind of, I mean it is working. Like, can you call it fully cursed if it's... I'm... Oh, 7k to the face! Oh, no. Okay, wait. Let me Cade. There we go. There we go. Do that. Put those back on. Like, I don't know that you can really call this completely cursed. Okay, the conjures are gone. So now I need to do that. I need to res. I don't have Cade for a few seconds, but that's maybe okay. I want to eat your foot? What? Conjures? Oh no! Oh no! It's not good! Wait. Oh, he dropped a bomb on me. You silly goose. Rude. Okay, 9. Oh, shoot. Okay, I might be dead here, but we're gonna see. Maybe I'll be okay. Maybe we'll be fine. That was kind of just bad luck, though. I actually almost have the minions down. Wait, I genuinely might be close to getting the kill here. Oh my god! Krar is dead! Wait! I am tanking enraged BM right now! Wait, what? Oh no, Helen's dead. Okay, we lost Helen. Wait, the fact that I didn't even notice it was enraged is absolutely insane. Oh my god, there's no way. Okay. Oh no! Okay, so genuinely we're gonna get this. That was crazy. Yeah, no, if I hadn't bungled that, we would have it. I think I should make a flask too, like an ogre speed flask. Yeah, let's go make an ogre flask of speed really quick. No, so there, my stacks hadn't cleared yet. So what I should have done is I should have waited to redo my conjures. Yeah, I think we figured out what we need to base tank a mascot. It's actually crazy. The fact that I didn't even notice one of the minions died is like, that's disgusting. I have no idea what's happening. So what we're doing is we're trying a setup where we're using necromancy and magic together with like a bunch of recoils. So I've currently, so far this stream, I've reflected almost 300,000 damage. Yeah, it's a ring of recoil, but you can fit like an infinite amount in it. Is this the right one? What if you killed BM with pets alive? Okay, that's the wrong spring. Oh, it's gotta be this one. Okay, yeah. That's the guy, for sure. Would y'all like to see the cat, by the way? All right. We are so back. I need more Subarus. All right. So how good is this? On activation, then 50% X damage you take is reflected. And then the passive is 1 damage, chance to activate a buff that reflects 5% of damage taken to the attacker. 250 damage per hit. Okay. I think that's fine. I'm in with that. It's thorny enough. Okay. I think we ball. Let's get it. What am I working on at the minute? So what I wanted to do today, or at least for the first half of today, is I wanted to try out a build that uses the new Ring of Retribution, where you just kind of tank for a really long time. It's like a Thorns build. So that's what I wanted to try out. And just see if it was any good. And so far, I would say the verdict is it's certainly decent. What are you using? Emerald Aurora. Simple or spell and give the caster small damage reduction of 1% per stack. I don't think you can apply that to yourself. But I will absolutely throw it on. Let's go fully ridiculous with this. Okay. Overload is good. We don't have a god book. Let's go. So step 1 is do the conjures. It's the heal from the ghost, man, that is so ridiculously helpful. Oh, have I done the wrong thing? Oh, I've done the wrong thing. Oops. Animate that on. Yep, throwing it on now. Oh no, how do I get rid of my conjures? I guess I drop something, take off the lantern. Pick it up again. All right, let's go. Oh, I should probably bring the saltwater flask that we got. Yeah, so we tried Ancestor Spirits earlier. Aegis is definitely better for something like this. Cool cat, but cooler forearms? Whoa. Oh, did I set it up wrong again? I think I did. Thank you, Miss Merrill. Try Earth Spells. Yep, I've got an Earth Spell on. Okay. We are all set. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can just face tank BM the whole time. I'll try that too. That seems a little scarier, but let's go. Wait, what did I just use? I don't know. Oh, how much weapon poison do I have right now? Oh, 0. Sorry. Weapon poison at the bank before we go in. It's like such a classic RuneScape thing. It's like the 350 step checklist to like go places and do things. Okay, we're good now. Cinderbanes are good too. Perfect. This would be such a funny way to do a Grandmaster Combat achievement. Can you imagine if someone posted this, like, forgot poison? No, I applied it. We're good. We're good on poison. Imagine if someone was like, yeah, guys, I found a way to do, the Beastmaster solo achievement. I don't think I've seen too many people talking about it. It's like, I wonder why. Oh, God. Bad. Okay, it's fine. So, the only real point of failure that we may experience here... Look how much damage I'm taking! Wait! Wait, what the hell? Okay, we are cooking. We are cooking! This is exactly what the people need. I'm being hit zeros. Oh my god. Dude, Wand with Lantern is working. Are you kidding me? This is nuts. Nah, this is completely ridiculous. I'm not... Okay, next pet's here. The AoE is so good too. Okay, so 6 seconds till I've got to redo my conjures. There we go. Conjures are redone. So, if you're wondering why this is working so well, I've got a ghost healing me. A necromancy ghost healing me constantly. I have not used food yet. Oh, this is cool as hell. All right, I had to drink a sip of brew. $16 seconds. Oh, wow. Wait, I'm hit. I don't know why I got hit there. Like, I don't know what did I do something wrong? Did something wear off? I don't think so. Oh, I lost my conjures. That would do it. Dude, it's so noticeable. I just saw the Beastmaster becomes furious with you, and I took a 0. This is so cool. Dude, this is absolutely dope. Like, this is ridiculous. Why not resummon conjures? I did, I have them. They're kind of hiding, but I have conjures right now. Oops, I just used a mort and then it got cleared. That was kind of a waste. So I've almost got the minions all dead. Krar is down to 40k. God! Ugh. Wait, I messed up. Sorry. This is the easy part of the fight. I'm just really, really rusty at it. I haven't done the running phase in like a very, very long time. Yeah, so the thing that's bad right now is I just have stacks, and now my stacks are gone. Okay, we're good now. Nice. Okay. Sorry, chat. Yeah, we're good now. I just love how much damage my conjures are doing and how little damage I am taking. Like, I'm being hit like zeros. Extend the conjures. And they are attacking, and the ghost is healing me. You know what this kind of reminds me of? It's kind of like having a Blood Reaver and a Hellhound at the same time. I'm full HP, bro. Like, I am literally full HP. Oh, there goes the conjures. There we go. Conjures are done. That was just to heal my Hellhound, by the way, because I had a prism. There we go. Okay, so I think what we've done today is we have uncovered easily the funniest way to do a Grandmaster combat achievement. Easily. Like, if you're a deeply unserious person, this is 100% how you should do it. And something kind of crazy about this too, this is genuinely like a lot easier than doing like a lot of other established methods for a BM solo. There are methods of soloing Beastmaster that are unquestionably harder than this. Hi, Gluescuke, what's good? This is so sick. I'm sorry, this is working beautifully. Like, I'm taking no damage, and then whenever I take any damage, my ghost just instantly heals it. I don't even think I need to be using the Staff of Light spec. Like, I'll continue to use it just because we've come all this way, but... I could probably soul split. Like, genuinely soul split camp this. As long as I have my ghost. Yeah, let's just soul split camp. Full HP. Yeah, this is exceptionally chill. Hi, Wegwoo. Holy moly. Hi, Held. How are you? Okay, I've lost my conjures. Get him back. Like, the thing that's kind of crazy to me is, like, this is, like, genuinely was almost a no food Beastmaster solo. It's kind of gross. And we didn't need to do any lures for the minions. Like, the kind of lures where you have to set it up in such a way that, like, you're never tanking both minions and BM. Nope. You don't even have to think about it with this setup. You just got an Omni Guard? Congratulations. Anime dead? Oh, it wore off. Oops. I go. Thank you. This is why I would love an improved buff bar. Like, a buff bar where you could, like, pin stuff in place would be awesome. Because then you could do stuff like this. And, like, I would just look at my spot where all of my active, like, Anime Dead, Overload, Godbook, like, all the stuff would be in the same spot. And it would be really convenient. Yeah, there's, like, no need to even Staff of Light spec or anything. I just took a 600 hit there. Okay, I've lost my conjures. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm putting on, like, a lot of Necromancy gear to summon my conjures, I'm doing it because they deal damage based on your stats when you summon them. And I believe that includes prayer too. So if you want your conjures to, like, hit really hard, which also makes the ghost heal more, you put on Necromancy gear, do your conjures, and then take off the Necromancy gear. Yeah, as someone that has soloed a lot of Beastmaster, like possibly the most of anyone in RuneScape, potentially, I've done about 50-ish kills across all my accounts, mostly from my solo-only Iron Man. This is definitely the easiest Beastmaster solo I've ever done in my life. And part of that is, like, I haven't done it in a bit, and I know there's been, like, a lot of power creep, but look at my life points. Like, to be maging, but you have a Necromancy ghost is, like, it is so illegal. It's sick. It is absolutely disgusting. Yeah, so I've done a lot of Beastmaster solos because for my solo series, I'm not allowed any group PVM. So if I wanted Beastmaster drops, I had to solo Beastmaster for them. So that's how I got all my raids abilities and my, like, acto pieces and stuff. All right, Beastmaster. That was absolutely unreal. That was a almost no food Beastmaster solo using the Thorns setup. So my Ring of Retribution, that kill, did 60,000 damage. So I got 60k damage from the ring. I probably got another, like, 50k from the Death Touch bracelet. And then we had Wand, Crypt Bloom, Animate Dead, and a Lantern for for the ghost. Oh, that was really fun. You've done a lot of solo BM too? Yeah, I was gonna say you've probably done a similar amount to me, if not more, but yeah, that was unreal. That was really funny. Can you combine this with the triple stat hammer attack? Yeah, I probably could have. Okay, well, that was cool. Okay, so I think the last thing we need to do with the Thorns build, and then we're not done with the stream, by the way. I'm gonna go do other stuff. Like possibly get on the hard crier, man. Initial Thorns build with Linza gets a 0 out of 10. Upgraded Thorns build with melee and necromancy, I think gets a 2 out of 10. Because it was slow, but we did do things like hard mode carrot pack. This right here, I am giving it a 7. I think there is a universe where a player could unironically choose to do a BM solo like this. And it wouldn't be like completely... It would be a little insane, but yeah, very cool. Okay, Nadia, what did you want us to test, by the way? What was the kill time on the BM solo or on hard mode carrot pack? Hard mode carrot pack was like 6 minutes. What was the Beastmaster kill time? That I have no idea. It didn't feel that slow though. I could go back at the VOD and check. I'm guessing it was like 20 minutes, maybe, which is like by like Beastmaster solo standards. Like, it's not breaking any records, but it's not crazy bad. Okay. Yeah, so we started the kill at like 307. And the kill was done at like 324. It's like 16 minutes. Yeah. I'll take it. This. Okay. Can I tell you guys right now, Nadia is the only person on earth that can send me a random link in chat and I will download it. Alt 1 not detected. Okay, wait. What is this? Sort buffs within the group of drag dropping using left click. Gotta open it in Alt 1. Okay, so I put this in the Alt 1 What have you done? Nadia, what? Add app. Better buff bar V2. What's an activator for? Okay, confirm. Okay. Name and save profile to get started. Okay. Ryan 1. I don't know if that worked. Yours looks funny? What do you mean? No, this is what it looks like. Should I close it or reopen it? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what to do now. Nadia, what went wrong? I sent you a picture of what it should look like. Okay. Okay, so wow, that looks great. Why doesn't mine look like that? What if I close and reopen Alt 1? Right click the wrench? What the hell just happened? Wait, are we in the mainframe? Console. Okay. All right, I've been hacked. That's it. Perfect for the rebuild tomorrow. Says no issues. Time to investigate with a friend. Okay, not working. Fair enough. Okay, well, I am very excited to try it whenever it's ready. And I can help you troubleshoot as well off stream if you would like, if you need people for it. Okay. With that said, I think it's time we get on the hardcore because we tried out our Thorns build, and I will say part of trying things is like sometimes they go well and sometimes they go less well. This was definitely one of the less well ones. I thought it would be infinitely better than it was, but I appreciate you guys bearing with me, you know? I appreciate you guys being down for us to try the big brain ideas. It also worked for me. Great. What version is my Alt 1? Oh, maybe it's me. How do I check? Settings? Installed apps, window settings, capture, images, other, check for updates. 1.6.0. Do I want to like remove apps that I don't want? I don't see how that would help, to be honest with you. Like maybe I get rid of better buff bar V1. Will make a difference. Okay. Well, let me open it one more time. See if it works. Nope. All right. Well, we tried. GitHub's fault? Is that how that works? Okay. So now we have the age-old question, which is, what should we do on the hardcore Iron Man? Where would we like to adventure? Do we want to pick a boss and then go for all the combat achievements at it? I think that's probably what we want to do. We want to die? You guys, you want me to die? That feels a little disrespectful, perhaps? Tough crowd. I know. I was like, man, what do we want to do today, chat? And the only person that answered said, you should die. It's crazy. Okay. Runes. Okay. Extend. The first thing we're actually going to do is our rune crafting daily. And then, yeah, we can kill stuff. Said mole. Do you actually want me to do the mole combat achievements? Like, dead ass. I was going to say we should do the Glacier ones. That was going to be my recommendation. Because then we're like doing them in order, like alphabetical. Ooh, that is 102 rune crafting, by the way. Pretty nice. Did I finish Zuck? I did. So why don't I show you guys where we're at in terms of combat achievements, and then you guys can help me pick what we want to do next. And then there's a side version where we just do account progress. So we could do Gate of Elidness and Croesus and stuff like that. But combat achievements. So as of right now, I can't finish the Rax achievements because I don't have a high enough combat score to pick my week. So we're waiting on Rax. I have completely done 11 out of 11 for Nex, and then we've completely done Zuck as well, minus Grandmaster, of course. So what I was thinking we could do is we could start alphabetically, and we could get all the Glacier ones done. What do you guys think about that? So we're actually just go down alphabetically. You should do blood rune running. I mean, if we're doing any rune running, I'm doing flesh rune running. I'm down to 1600. And I'm actually almost for spirit runes too. Oh man, wait, do I have impure essence? A little bit. Do I have pure essence? Okay, actually, let me look at that situation really quick. I just want to take a quick look at what my situation is. Yeah, do them alphabetically. I was kind of thinking that'd be a fun way to do it. I do think like we're gonna make some exceptions from that at certain points. Okay, so I have a lot of regular pure essence. That's good. We don't have a lot of impure essence. And what is this set up for? Let's grab all of those. Very good. Okay. So I would want greater powerful essence. Oh, we're not set up for that at all. Oh no. Oh no, that's kind of painful. Well, it is what it is. But yeah, the Glacier combat achievements are fun. Because they're kind of dangerous too, because you can't teleport out. I think we do it. I will also get the heart rate monitor on, because I know that that is what the people are here for. Okay, so we're set up for that. That's good. Let's do it. All right, perfect. Hardcore Iron Man adventure, risking it all for CMAs. Amazing. All right. I need my phone so that I can get my heart rate monitor working. Sick. Okay, so what are the Glacier achievements? Combat achievements, Glacier. Okay, so we need to do competent speed killer, snow problem, elite and master speed killer. That's not so bad. We could do that. Also, Nadia is looking for someone to help with troubleshooting. Okay, this is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So, this is my heart rate monitor. One of the things you have to do before you put it on is you have to moisten the strap. So, oh, dude, this is such a bro. This is the worst idea in human history. Okay, wait, there has to be a better way to do this. Just lick it. So people used to actually do that, like lick the contacts, but the contact is that long. No. Okay, wait. No. Here's what we'll do. We'll get this thing moist. Okay. Oh, it's dripping. Oh, okay. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, that was the play, I think. Moistening the strap. Yeah, I'm moistening the strap. It's a normal, you have to. That's how heart rate monitors work. If you don't moisten the strap, it doesn't work. Okay, cool. So that's done. Sick. Okay. Okay. So now I need to get rid of my camera while I put this thing on, because yes. That's enough of that word. What? Moisten? Okay, no, I'm done. It was just a joke. I was kidding. It was a joke. Oh no, he's gone. Yeah, dude, is this what it would feel like if I did a no cam stream? I guess it would. I've definitely never done a no cam stream before. I don't think ever at any point. I think I would feel weird about it, to be honest with you. Maybe people would prefer it if I did a no cam stream. Like, because then you wouldn't have to look at my face. Maybe that'd be good. Okay, I'm back. Sick. Also, it feels like really, really tight and constricting in not a good way. So I might have to at some point, either I'll like forget it's on and that's good, or I will have to loosen it. Because when you're doing sports with a heart rate monitor, you want it really, really, really on so it doesn't move around. But when I'm sitting at my desk, this feels aggressive. Okay. I feel like there's more audio related complaints. Yeah, that is actually fact. Dude, I get sent screenshots of people complaining about the way my voice sounds. Like in videos, in streams, in everything. And it's so frustrating because it's like, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. Like it's just the way that I speak. But it's happened enough now that I'm genuinely like, is there do I need to take speaking lessons? Like, am I unironically speaking wrong? But yeah, that is a very real thing that has now happened. As if you had control over the way you sound. I mean, I have a bit of control over the way I sound, I guess. Also, this will be the last ritual we do. I'm not wearing my Necromancer cape. Dude, I'm such a bad Iron Man. Just pathetic. All right, saved. I don't speak on streamer videos because people are weird. Yeah. It's just like, I don't want to dismiss it as people are weird because it's happened so many times that like, I genuinely think there might be something in my intonation that people don't like, but I've yet to have it articulated in a way that isn't just like, I hate the way your voice sounds. But if anyone, and I mean this very genuinely, if anyone knows like what the thing that I'm doing wrong or weirdly completely intentionally is, or completely unintentionally is, genuinely let me know. If you're like, hey Ryan, like I am a speech person, or I make a lot of commentary videos, this is the thing you're doing, that would actually help me. We've gotten to the point. In grade 2, I was taking out a class and said things like, she sells seashells by the seashore, like 8 hours a day. Yeah, I had, Anna and I both had the same like speech impediment when we were kids, which was the R sound. We couldn't do. It did used to grate on me, but nowadays I don't mind your voice at all. No idea if it was me or you that changed. Yeah, it's just hard to say. But yeah, I mean that very genuinely. Love the sound of your voice. It's 80% of the reason I watch you. I'll take it. But yeah, anyway. Okay. All right, team. The heart rate monitor is attached. And then what path is it at Rax? 1, 2. Okay, so I can't do any of the Rax ones right now because minions are out. All right. Bank all of those. Let me grab a runecrafting preset. Voice is one of the main reasons I follow your guides easily. It's pleasant, calm, and also not robotic like a lot of guides I see. I'll take it. Thank you. No, and I also know it's a vocal minority. I'm aware of that, and I do appreciate the people that are like, that are complimentary of the way I sound or the way that I speak. I genuinely do appreciate that. And it's a good reminder, but it's like one of those things where it's cropped up so many times that I'm like, okay, is there actually something I can do here? Okay. Because like, I have no idea what the best practices are for these things. The other thing too is like, I'm getting into casting events a little bit more and stuff like that. And I've never heard from like anyone that's like had me on for casting an event or anything. Like I've never heard any complaints about the way that I've done it, but there's stuff I could do better. I'm game for that too. Which also likewise, if anyone in chat has experience training people that cast events or casting live events, I would love to pick your brain and make sure that I'm doing the very best I can for the next event that I'm casting, which is pretty soon. So, okay, yeah. And then let me check my Nexus too, just to see how many runes I have. Yeah, so I'm a little low on Spirit. I'm a little low on Spirit and Flesh, yeah. This is one boss you really don't want to mess with. Like, in general, I probably wouldn't bother with, like, any of this, but because we're doing Glacior and you can't teleport out, it's like, yeah, maybe we should bring runes with us. Who would have thought? Nothing wrong with how you speak at all. People are very pedantic about nothing important. I'll take it. I have investigated myself and found no wrongdoing. A lot of people don't like that your voice is enthusiastic and not robotic. Yeah, that's something too, is I do bring a lot of energy when I'm streaming. Like, people say like, oh, you have a streamer voice and a YouTuber voice. And like, yeah, it makes sense, because I think when I'm streaming, I really try to outwardly project that I'm excited to be here and I'm happy and the energy is really high. And that's like important to me, because I personally, in my own, like in the streams that I watch, I find it boring when it's someone like trying really hard to be cool and monotonous. It's just, it doesn't do it for me the same way. I like to be able to get excited. But yeah, anyway. You have a voice for radio and a face for the movies. Wait, Pog? In Parachute, thank you for the 2 months, appreciate it. Do you have a 10% energy stream one day? I mean, honestly, for like things like leagues, right? When I'm going to be streaming 97 hours a day, I'm sure the energy will gradually go down, but yeah, I don't know. Also, thank you so much for the 2-month Prime sub. I really appreciate it, especially because I haven't been streaming as much lately. It really means a lot that you're still choosing to use your 1 Prime sub a month on my channel. I am back now though, so there's going to be a lot more streaming happening. Yeah, this, so I was away for my anniversary. My 1-year wedding anniversary was last week. Last weekend, actually. So I went away on the weekend and I spent time with Anna and we went on like a little vacation and it was super fun and it was great. So that's why I wasn't streaming as much. And then throughout this week, things at like JagXC stuff has been super, super busy because there's, believe it or not, there's an Amasket boss coming pretty soon. So there's been a lot. It's been very involved. And there's an Amasket boss with an Amasket world first race coming pretty soon. So yeah, it's just been stupidly busy. You've been married for a year already. I know. The haters said I'd never make it a year. How do I tell you to the fish place? I use my Grace of the Elves. Where do we go for vacation? We went to a place called Montebello. It's in Quebec. It's kind of like near Ottawa, and it worked out really nicely because they have a really nice like hotel and like resort with lots of outdoor fun activities to do, including animals. There's a place called Park Omega where you basically just get highwaymanned by a bunch of elk and you feed them carrots, and it's the absolute best. It is just the coolest. Here, wait, I will literally find a video, because if you know, you know, and if you don't know, I feel bad for you. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go here. I think this will work probably. Cool. There we go. Yeah, that's Anna and I. Cool. Yeah, here. Look at this.
Oh, this is so cool. Hi, buddy.
I mean, come on. This was the best anniversary ever. We're not going to top this.
Unbelievable.
There's no topping that. There's absolutely no topping that. I love that Anna went like the cutesy route, which was like wow, we've been married a year. How cool. How great. And then I was like, yeah, we got highwayman by a bunch of elk. It was cool. It was nice of Anna to get to her knees for that picture. Oh, that's a short joke. I see what you're doing there. No, I actually tower over Anna. So every time you guys make a short joke about me, I always send them to Anna. And then I say that, but even shorter. Every time. Did we take binding contracts? What, for the elk familiar? Oh, that's brutal. I don't think we did. Should I have? Maybe we should have. I don't know. A pack elk? Yeah, basically all of Gupard's messages. Exactly. Also, if we're being alphabetical here, I think Glacier is going to be pretty quick for mastery achievements. So after Glacier, I think it's Barrows and then Barrows Rise of the Six. For Barrows Rise of the Six, I may be looking for a group. We might have a bit of an LFG situation. Where's Gupard? I haven't seen him. Yeah, we banned Gupard, unfortunately, because he threatened to commit crimes. He said he was going to drive to Ottawa and then throw a Kettleman's bagel at me. But what he didn't realize is Kettleman's bagels are hard as a rock a day later. So I assumed it was a threat on my life, and I reported him to Twitch, and he got banned because I have like a lot of contacts high up at Twitch, obviously. So, yeah. Gupard is Gonzo Alonzo. Don't you need a 4K and Rage Glacier? Nope, 2K. Who? Exactly. Keep it that way. Elk jerky is good. I've never eaten elk. I don't know that I would. My only experiences with elk are them being like really, really pleasant and fun and nice. So I think I would feel a little off eating an elk. It's all good. My uncle works for Twitch. Sick. But yeah, that's basically what's new with me. So that's why I was away. But I'm back for the whole weekend. And my goal is I want to stream a lot this weekend. I want to make a ton of hard crime in progress. One of the things that's been holding me back a bit from grinding this account like proper, and it's kind of stopped me from fully getting into it, is because this is the series after Locked In, and Locked In isn't done yet. It's got an episode tomorrow and then probably one more episode left in it. I was kind of feeling like it's going to get us behind, but these episodes are going to be way easier to make because they're all going to be centered around one boss. So there's going to be a next episode and then probably the Zuck arc as well. And then the Zuck arc will end with us doing the Rax Master time. And then the episode after will be like all of the Zuck combat achievements. And that's probably its own episode. Like, I just think the content itself is so interesting that it's not going to be like a 800-hour grind per episode. They're just going to be really fun. So I'm excited. My goal is to watch the stream a lot this weekend. Huge. I'm using the Grace of the Elves, by the way, to teleport to the bank. But yeah, what are you guys up to? How's everyone? Anyone excited for a mask yet? I know like no one has heard or seen anything about it, but I feel like it's coming soon. Logged In has been so good. It's what got me watching your guides. I'll check out the streams now. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Trying to learn hard mode Zuck PvM Rod ability by ability for some reason. I mean, you'll be pretty sick with it if you get that done. Is Locked In over? So in terms of on stream, season 1 is over because we accomplished what we got to a conclusion point. But there are still videos. One of them will be out tomorrow. I will also say the remaining Locked In videos have been really hard to put together because we're trying to get a lot of progress in and make it towards the end. And it's just been like, it's been a pretty overwhelming experience putting together these videos because they're so long and there's so much content, but you also don't want to feel like you're like being jarring and like yeeting people around too fast. So feedback appreciated, but yeah, it has personally been difficult. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. This is the Miro board just for the one episode that's coming out. These are all of the different components. And then all of the arrows are like needing to change the order of them. And then the black just means that they're done. But it's just been a lot. It has been a lot to put together. So, yeah. Anyway. It's coming out tomorrow, though. Is it a 1 hour video? Yeah. It's an hour-long video. Yeah. We put an absolute ton of effort into the videos. Whenever we can, obviously. It always is like a within reason, because at a certain point it just needs to get out, but... Rebuild video 1. Josh, you know full well. Why don't you talk to your associate pup? Yeah, that's one of the things about Group Iron Man 2 that's been pretty tough is it's already hard putting together a compelling story and like a good ordering of things in solo content. And then doing that with 5 people or 4 people simultaneously, it's been a fun challenge, but it's been a challenge. Magic DPS guide? Yeah, I will probably be making it this weekend. Got 100 ancient scales from Sariu? Ooh, that's so sick. And then you got Barge too. Was it your first Barge? That's massive. Yeah, it won't be out this weekend, but I will be recording it this weekend. Same with the Virago talk through. I need to do both of them. It's your first ED1 and ED2. Oh, sick. So then you got to go to ED3 and get a crossbow, right? Okay. I feel like I probably have enough runes. I'm going to just check to make sure the ratio is good. But then I think it's time to risk it all. Trying to decide whether to go to ham on melee or magic since seeing a rebuild. I think magic is an easier style for sure. Okay, so you made 5k flesh runes, 1k bone runes, 12k spirit runes. So in total, I'm going to have 15k spirit runes, 11k bone runes, and 6k flesh runes. I think I need a couple more bone runes. And then we're out of here. How is ED3 difficulty compared to 1 and 2? It's not that much harder. It's a little harder, but it's not... Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a rocket science level of harder, no. Just a little harder. Hi, RPWH. How are you? Thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Hi, pup. I heard you've been flaming you. No, I wasn't flaming you. Josh just like condescendingly asked me when the melee rebuild video was coming out. And I said, ask your compatriot. Did story mode for Curse of Blackstone, but Ambi seemed chaotic. Yeah, I would definitely watch a guide for Ambi. Ambi is definitely the hardest daily dungeon boss of the group. But yeah, okay, team. I think we've runecrafted enough. If this makes you happy, know that your video literally made me come back to RC for the 2nd time now. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear it. No, I like making content and streaming on YouTube. It's like literally the most rewarding, fulfilling thing on planet Earth. I feel so like lucky and privileged to be able to do it. It's sick. There are definitely times where it's like, holy crap, this is a lot of work, but it's always worth it. He's the only one not complaining in every video. Wait, who? Which one? What dailies do I do? Right now I do a daily, I do a triple runecrafting daily, and I do Viswax, and that is literally it. But you probably want to do more dailies than that. What are CMAs? CMAs are combat mastery achievements. Oh, me. I'm the only YouTuber that doesn't complain in every video. Ah. See, it's so funny because sometimes people come in and they're like, Ryan, thank you so much for your positive outlook. It's really appreciated. And for every person that does that, I get a comment saying, Jagex Glazer, of course the XJ mod. I'm just trying to be a human. I'm calling it like I see it. There's no winning. That's what I've learned. There's absolutely no winning. There never has been. There never will be. Got a Fasoa on my iron last night. Congrats, Kermuse. That's sick. I need to add very basics to your magic guide. Yeah, so what I want to do is I either want to do 2 levels or 3 levels. So the first level will be like a 50 mil setup. And then the second level might be like a 500 mil setup. And then it'll be best in slot. Hideo's prevent me from quitting on multiple occasions. Am I doing something right? I'll take it. Change nothing. You're a perfect angel in the space. I wouldn't go that far, but I'll take it. No, the one thing that I need to do better with is upload frequency is way too sporadic. I need to get better at that. Part of it too is I'm just a bit of a perfectionist, and there are videos that go through like weeks of revisions that honestly are probably good enough in V1 to just go out, and I need to get better at posting something that isn't perfect. But yeah, we'll get there. Not perfect isn't like, oh my god, this video changed my life, it was perfect, but like by my estimations. Like sometimes I'll watch a video for the 4th time and I'll be like, okay, no, there's some little things I want changed. Do I do all my own editing? I do not. So it depends on the videos. I do a percentage of the channel. I probably do 40% of the videos on the channel. Nathan does 50%, and then Pup does 10. But even for the videos that I don't edit at all, I'm extremely involved in like putting them together, obviously, and writing all the scripts for them and doing all the voiceover and all that stuff. So that's why a lot of the time, and also if you want to know who edited a certain video, every single time that it's not me, it's always credited in my description and my outro as well. Actually, there's like a little edited by card, but yeah. If I had no help, it would be even worse, the upload schedule. Might think of doing it from scratch series anytime soon. Possibly at some point. I don't think I want to start a new series right now because combat mastery on the hardcore is cool. How do you think you could take it if you did a new hardcore with the twist that you can't use any teleports? I don't think it would be hard. I just think it would be annoying. Oh, you mean teleporting out of boss fights? Or you mean teleporting to get around? I feel like I want COE. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Whatever. Boss fights. Okay, that would be hard. Hi, Nalia. What's good? I just changed off of my runecrafting relics, and I don't think I have a lot of astral runes. Oh, I definitely don't. I mean, I have enough. We can do the Glacier achievements. It's fine. And then I'll prepare a shipment of Necromancy runecrafting later. I'm just gonna buy some runes from the rune shop first, though, really quick. Yeah, no teleports around the map would not be very fun. I just don't think it would be fun to watch. It would just be like, bro, why are you doing this to yourself? Then again, half of the like old school RuneScape like snowflake account content is just like, it is impressive because you're basically watching someone put themselves through self-inflicted psychological warfare. You did some Magic Master Raksha attempts? Very nice. Your quality is consistent? Thank you. No, I really appreciate that. And yeah, I'm hoping, especially with like leagues and this summer, like I would really like to grow. I've talked about this before, but it has been like a lifelong dream of mine to one day hit 100K on YouTube. And we just hit 75K. So it's like, wait, we're actually we're getting closer. But that is why I'm going to hammer away at the subscribes. The amount of call to actions. Get a VR treadmill and then do no teleport hardcore. That would be fun and painful. Does that mean that you have to like walk IRL to walk in game? See, that's the kind of thing that is really cool. And I would love that, except it's probably so exorbitantly expensive that like, do you think that was a hardcore Iron Man? That was skulled in the wildy and then teleport? Hold up. That person saw me and then dipped. Wait. I think I just scared a hardcore Iron Man. Potentially. It wasn't that person. It was somebody else. I guess maybe they were a main that got spooked. That's possible too, but that's really funny. I was just buying runes. I'm gonna do a video on DPS 25. Yes. So I've got a Necromancy DPS guide. It's up to date. It's good. I'm happy with it. I want to make one for Magic next. What's your favorite Snowflake account content you've ever seen? Swampletics for being iconic, I think is cool. Now that 4K Telos in RuneScape 3 has been done with 1 HP, it makes me think that, like, can you imagine doing a settled style 1 HP account and seeing how far you could get? It would be absolutely insane. A 1 HP hardcore Iron Man. That's the kind of thing, though, that, like, you kind of need things like RuneLite plugins to make it look good and feel good. What's better, a Blit or Cywers? A Blit. Okay, team. I think it's time for us to attempt Arch Glacier Mastery achievements. What style would I use for them? It's probably a Necromancer angle. Enough VOD watching. I get to catch it live now. Hi, Weeboots. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Okay. My food is keybound. My off-style Easy K is keybound. I think I want Cinderbanes. Oh, dude, I hate Glacier, bro. Glacier scares the living daylights out of me. It really does, because it's a boss where you can't teleport out, and that just... It's not good, man. It's not good at all. Okay. That's probably the preset. We bring a Death Guard. I definitely want an off-style Easy K, I think, just for the damage, because I think... I don't even know. Do you think it's worth starting the fight with a flame? But I feel it probably is. Yeah, okay. And then familiar-wise, I'm going to take a Ripper. I don't have any Rippers or Scrolls. Eek. Why do we use Guthix Rests? They use them because they don't lower your stats, whereas brews do. So even with an overload, if you're brewing a lot, you're still doing less damage. Make sure on the right spellbook. I am literally on the wrong spellbook right now. Okay. I'm happy with our preset. I guess we go get some Ripper Demons. Yeah, we do. We do. I don't want to, but I think this is the kind of speed kill where, like, I don't think a Hellhound helps me at all, to be honest with you. Actually, wait. I don't have an attuned seed. Oops. What can I do in Glacier? Can Ring of Life save you? Not at Glacier, because you can't teleport out. That's one of the things that makes Glacier one of the scariest bosses to do on a hardcore. But fortunately for me, I have one thing that is really, really in my favor. And that is, I have already done a 200 kill streak and 2k in rage. So that is one thing that helps me out a lot. Is those are definitely harder than getting one fast 1k kill. Yeah, so Pup, actually, let me know what you think about this, but I was thinking we hit it alphabetically. We go in alphabetical order down the list. But I can't do racks yet because I can't pick my path. What website is that? So that is the rsguybangs.com, but I believe there is a permanent solution to this website coming out soon. So you're going to see this content available to everyone to set up for themselves. in the next little bit. Oh, have you told people what it's called? Okay, so that is why the rebuild video hasn't come out. Pup and Josh have been doing literally nothing but cooking up this website for weeks on end. And what they've done is they've basically got an achievement tracker website that is absolutely beautiful, where you can make an account and it has a bunch of content creator features too, like OBS browser source integration and everything. It's going to be sick. And it is currently manual because the API is bad, but we're working on that too. They've got a man on the inside trying to help with that too. And the website is called feetfinder.com. .com? I think it's .com. But not feet like feet, F-E-E-T, but F-E-A-T. Feetfinder.net. Feetfinder.net. Because that is an incredible name. I got yeeted into a call last night. I was in bed. It was like 11:45. And they yeeted me into a call and asked me about the name. And they were like, currently the one that we have is kind of not very, it's Feetfinder. And I was like, that's so funny. Keep it. Please keep it. But yeah, it'll be ready soon. How's that domain not taken? Well, it's not feet like the ones that everyone in chat are using Sniffa about. It's like feet like RuneScape feet. Feels like a floppy gang approved name. I don't know what you're talking about. The what? Do I have a wiki feet page? I don't know. Do I? I hope not. Wiki feet. Ha! Oh, what the hell? Feet of the dead. I'm typing my name in. Okay, no results. We're good, boys. Will I collab with Feetfinder? Yes. No, okay, not. Okay, I'm starting to see some possible issues with the name. Okay. I love the idea that a soulbound lantern doesn't count as a light source. Just putting that out there. Let's go kill some Ripperty Mans. And brain move some arc Glacial Hardcore to Feetfinder. It lowers the heart rate. Oh no. See, this is the problem. We shouldn't have. Well, I shouldn't have worn the heart rate monitor today. I don't know if having a bone shield active will allow the proc on armor spikes double as the wearing a shield. I don't think so. Oh, bro, I freaking hate this. On the hardcore. Don't like this. I was going to say as a joke, I was going to say one gift sub and I'll use Death Skulls, but I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing that. Petition of this day that we should all use Bug Lantern as a cosmetic override for Necromancy Lantern. Fair enough. One gift sub for aggro pot. Yeah, that is the one thing about having a full book now that I'm actually really not excited about is my meta damage output setup is now without a doubt It's this. It's needing a Ripper and Scrolls. Not looking forward to that at all, to be honest. I'm also very stubborn. I will literally kill them one at a time for the entirety of the grind. It's just not worth the risk. Get 100 gifted. I just don't... Okay, and this is crazy, but I don't know if financially I feel like that's worth it for me. Like, I have been grinding this account for an exceptionally long time. You know? The FPS rose by 10? That is my heart rate. Also, I'm assuming it, for the most part, it's clear enough that that's a heart rate. I feel like it probably is. Maybe it's not? I feel like it is. Yes, I was joking. Sweet. What's the next step? Kill some. We're going to do Glacier. I'm making Ripper Demons, and then we're doing hard mode Glacier achievements. I'm going alphabetical. The heart symbol gave it away for me. Spoilers. I thought it was the % you loved us. Yeah. Kind of crazy, Weglu. Someone that isn't even prime subbed. Thinking that I'd 83% love. You know? I'm just put it out there. I kid. Is there not note paper on hardcore? Oh, I actually do have note paper. I just completely forgot that that was an option. I made it for the next grind, and then I forgot that we had that. I'm a bit of an old school Iron Man. I have no memory of a lot of the stuff that I have. He loved me 136% during reverse pizza time. Dude, wait till we're doing Glacier. Glacier speed kill where I don't have Limitless. Oh my god. Screw it. No, I lost my conjures. Comeback Kid's gonna get me to 160. One of the Zuck ones got me to 160. Was it the mastery timer? I think it might have been. No, it was the full of energy and nowhere to go one. My heart was absolutely pumping. Okay. No prayer. Help. Get out. Okay, nice. We got the goods and I didn't die. Okay, it's also not Amulet Hour, so I'm only gonna make a few of these. Go saying there's an achievement for AOD, kill all pillars in 15 seconds. How is that done? So you do is you have one person on the first pillar and you lower it to 1 HP. And then you have two people set up a really nice melee rotation. It's actually probably way easier now with the exit kill. And then Actually, no, you can't exit kill it. Never mind, because you can't make it a rival without it being targetable. But basically, it's just a coordinated timing thing. So what you do is it's like a 3, 2, 1 go, and then the Necromancer who's tanking the boss will usually just deathmark the first pillar. Then everyone else will either melee or range, and you just nuke pillar 2, nuke pillar 3, and then the Necromancer goes from pillar 1 to pillar 4, deathmarks it, and then dumps on it. In 5s, it's pretty hard. In 7s, it's not that bad. And I think for the Master achievement, you could do it in 7s. Hi, Gaming for Fun. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me get my HP boost. We've got our Ripper summoned. I guess I want Quorum and Spiritweed Incense. I guess. I feel like such a juicer doing all this stuff, but it feels important. Perfect could be on 7s too. No, it has to be 5s, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad as long as you're coordinated well. In 7s. In 5s, it's pretty bad. Okay. Do we want to bother with the off-style exit kill? What's the kill time we need? Hold. I mean, we'll start with the normal mode ones. So we'll do that. We'll do 1 normal mode kill first. And then for Master, it's under 230. We might not need it. But, okay, if I were to do it, it would be... like that, and then there. Cool. Nice. And my prayers are good? Okay, cool. I was just checking that my keybinds were where I wanted them, and they're good. Sick. Awesome. Why don't I do a test run on my main? It's just a Glacier kill. I think I'm okay. I don't think I need a main test run for this boss. It's just like it might take multiple attempts to get good specs. But yeah, we should be okay. All right, I'm just going to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we ball. Dude, I'm a little nervous about this one. Okay. So step one is we're doing a normal mode kill. No, Reaver Ring, I'm on Equilibrium. I also don't own a Reaver Ring, but... Okay, I'm on Greater Bone Shield. Bring a Calg? What? I'm on Equilibrium. I can't crit! What do you mean? Easier upkeep, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. So step one is we have to do normal mode 5 mechanic Glacier. That is step one. And I need to do it under a certain kill time that I'm sure we're going to get. So we're going to start there. Yeah, dude, the scary thing about Glacier is it's just the beam. It's literally just the tractor beam. I mean, even the beams at 1K, like, I need to be friggin' careful, bro. I really do. Okay, there we go. So I have completed Snow Problem and Arch Glacier Competent Speed Killer. Nice. Okay. So we've done that and that. Defeat the Arch Glacier in hard mode at 500 in rage in less than 5. And I think we can do these both at the same time. So the next thing we have is 1K. Is there a practice mode at Arch Glacier? Oh, just Hellhound NGL. Wait, let me see if there's a practice mode. Wait, is there a confirmation message when I... Hold, I'm getting my main. This is not worth testing out on the hardcore. Give me a second. It's just not worth the risk. Okay. There is practice. Oh, okay. Got it. There isn't. Okay. Chat, how do we feel about me doing one practice run on my main account? The reflection on the screen on your glasses showed your pin GG account. I've shown my pin on stream before. Like, unironically. I'm doing one practice kill, by the way. I'm just like, we're on a hard Iron Man. I need to be careful. That's all it is. It's not worth me taking any kind of risk here. I'm not going to bother with the easy K. Everything else is there. Scary. Okay. All that's good. All that's good. Okay. Everything else there is fine. I'm not even going to bother with the off-style easy K or anything. Like, I just want to get a kill. See what it feels like. Time requirement is 2:30. This is one of the easier timers. It should be fine. It's just that because it's at Glacier, I need to be careful about not dying and losing my hardcore or signing and not being able to teleport or whatever. So, also, I've got a Ring of Death on. Is Ring of Death, does it proc before or after sign? It procs after, right? Or does it proc before? It's after. Okay, good. So I can camp it then. Okay. All right. So I am currently on the main account. Double check it. Yes, we are. Okay, good. Bro, I'm not doing this shit on the hardcore. There's no way. I'd overload if I were you. Thank you, pup. I signed! Oh, God. Hmm. Oh, my food isn't queued out. I'm on the main. I'm on the main. Don't worry. How is he signed already? I made a mistake, pup. Yeah, so it kind of seems like the kill time itself is pretty fine. Like, that's a 228. That's a 230 where I signed. $235. Okay, so I'm 5 seconds off there. Why did I click continue challenge? That wasn't smart. Not a great start. All right, let's go again. I'm starting to think that getting the main account out for this was a good idea, perhaps. And I'll do the easy case swap too, because I actually do think it might actually be good. 1, 2, 3, Chaos Roar. The thing that I think might be good about it is it feels like there's a likeliness that I'm like 80k damage short at the end. And then we could just bang an easy K off. All right, let's go again. I also didn't build stacks either. So I feel like going in with stacks actually would make a huge difference too. All right, let's go. I'm still on the main account, by the way. Are my keybinds uniform across your accounts? Pretty much, yeah. They're not 100% uniform, but they're like 95% uniform. Okay. Yeah, I just want like a little bit of extra confidence with some of the specs. Especially beams, obviously. See, like, even that is a mistake. It's not going to kill me, but it's still not good. Nice. Okay, that seemed good. Ooh, I'm already at 205. Damn, dude. Okay, so maybe the easy K isn't good. Back-to-back minions is kind of bad. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, actually, but... Okay. I am going to grab stacks before we go in. And we go again. At least I didn't sign that kill. Yeah, this is the right move, is to do a little practice on the main, because you just do not want to take a big risk on the hardcore. It's just not worth it. Not in a million years is it worth it. Okay, ready? Oh, I'm stupid. That was so bad, dude. Scythe the Gen is rough. Well, yeah, so my threads is on cooldown because I threads at the dummies. Because I am the dummy. But no, I forgot that if you don't drop target, you actually don't get to do anything that you would want. So that was kind of my mistake. Yeah, so I had to do my conjures after the boss fight started. It just wasn't pretty. What does this hit me if I just face tank it? Bro, dodge chance is actually a trap. 6k. Okay, that's not horrible. Yeah, so like this is of course not a good kill time, but that's okay. I do think minions first is probably what I want though. Yeah, this is unlucky timing. I mean, I was about to say there's a chance we just get really lucky with specs here, but it's still not quite enough. Yeah, I definitely think I want to be on a Ripper though, not a Hellhound. $241 with my mistake at the beginning. All right, let's go do, I'd say one more on the main. And then we get the hardcore out. These dummies are technically for practicing rotations, but what people use them for is stacks. What all but your open poison was on? Thank you. Everything else is on though. Full book's on, yeah. I wonder if there's another style that I'd have an easier time with, but I don't really think so. Because my hardcore just doesn't have best in slot. Like, I would absolutely use magic if I had the magic setup for it, but I don't think I do. No, because without Elite Tectonic, there's no way. Okay. Are we ready? Let's go. All right, Glacier, what specs next? Okay. Surely my range tab is sufficient. Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah, the only thing I don't have is I don't have a crit buff, but I have everything else that you'd want. But also, if I can get this kill like on my main right now doing this, that's terrible luck. But that's okay. So yeah, we'll see how far off this is, right? Yeah, I think honestly, if I do this, but I do a better job of spending my stacks early. Yeah, we're actually not far here. Actually, we've got it here. Okay, even with like terrible RNG too. Unless I get like triple minions here. Okay, nice. So yeah, that's the mastery time. Sick. 219, 10 seconds to spare, and we lost most of our DPS window. So yeah, cool. Yeah, I think it's I think it's pretty like it's pretty free. I just need to make sure that the kill itself is safe. Yeah. All right. Let's get on the hardcore. Not looking forward to this one, man. Not looking forward to this one. Put a port in an event? I can do it. I just need to breathe. There, it went up by 10 when you logged in. I mean, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I'm overloaded. Everything that I want on is on. Let's begin. Good spec order. It's been really unlucky spec order. But I can blast off now. I'm stressed, bro. I think I got this. Go. Let's go, dude! Okay. Oh my god, dude. It's not that it's a hard kill time. It's that it is friggin' stressful that you can't teleport out. Okay, that is Elite and Master Archglacier hard mode speed killer done. Which means we have now completed the Archglacier on the Hardcore Iron Man for Mastery. We don't need Grandmaster, we're going for Master. Holy, yeah, dude. It was like a game of chicken because my first 4 mechanics, I didn't get a DPS window. All right. Got it done, dude. Okay. Whew. It's just a stressful one because you can't telly. Like, that's all it is. It's not that it's a hard one, obviously, but that was sick. Loved that. Absolutely loved that. Okay. Whew, progress made. So yeah, we should be 100% done the Archglacier now. I'm an old school player and RC enjoyer. I thought you did excellent on the recent Sebe cast. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, look at it. We're done all of them. We're done every achievement. Okay. Alphabetically, where are we dropping next? I need to breathe, bro. When's Rago vid coming out? So tomorrow's gonna be a locked in episode. Rago video will be likely... It might be the upload after that. No, we're going alphabetically. Oh, it's Barrows. Okay. Around the mound in 80 days? Okay. Oh, ye of little faith, which is defeat any brothers after using the correct protection against all their basic attacks. Okay. And then... Surely I've done 25 Barrows runs, right? I haven't! You're kidding me, bro. You're actually kidding me. Is War's Blessing 2 the one that gives you the Barrows skip? Or is it 3? I have 2. I have 2. It's Blessing 1? Okay. Saved. Okay. That's so nuts. How is it possible? No, we agreed to do them alphabetically. We're doing them alphabetically. The thing about doing it alphabetically that's nice is we're gonna get, yeah, no, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. After this, we've got to do Rots, though. What style do you want to use for Barrows? Not Necromancy. Surely I melee it. Do I have a melee preset? It seems kind of funny to put on a heart rate monitor to do the Barrows achievements. This is my preset from the Rax Master time, by the way. This should be perfect, I think. What more could you want out of a preset? Okay, no, dude, there's no way I need an enhanced replenishment potion for Barrows. All right, let's go. Salve Amulet? Yeah, Salve Amulet. Ritual Shard, good. Nexus on. Yeah, there's no way. I don't need a Draken's Medallion? No, surely I go to Wars. Okay. Don't forget a Dragon Defender. I actually don't have a Dragon Defender, I don't think. Nope. I don't think we need one either. Now, alphabetically is the right way. Do it by Jagex order? Should I throw Persistent Rage on for this? Yeah, I probably should. All right, team. It's time to get our Barrows achievements left. But once we're out of Barrows, chat, you know what's next? It's Rise of the Six, which is going to be absolutely terrifying. And there's a chance we don't do it today, depending on if I can find teammates. But I think we could do it. Yeah, I think Rots is going to be absolutely crazy. All right. Oh, actually, wrong telly. What site are you using? The rskybangs.com. Okay, so first achievement was to correctly pray against a Barrows Brothers attacks. Was that it? I think that was it. Do you need Linza accuracy? I don't think so. It's just any one Barrows brother. I just tried to use Greater Barge, a thing that I don't have. Okay. That is O Ye of Little Faith, done and dusted. Sick. Let's go to our tracker, and there we go. Bonk. Yeah, I don't think we need to do this special, brothers. There's no way. Yeah, no, it's out of 6. Sick. Tunnel. Can you imagine if this is how I lost the hardcore? I shouldn't think like that. That's absolutely horrible to think about, but... Also, can I say it's really weird having like the non-upgraded 82 abilities, but I just don't have any of them. Was it Verac? No, it wasn't. It was... Should I have done a practice run on the main? I actually think it's kind of funny that I don't have all of the kill count ones. Like, that's insane to think about. Wait, what? In we go. Okay, so I just go through the portal. Is that it? Oh my god, that's goated. That is absolutely goated. All right, that is around the mound in 80 days. Achievement complete. So now all we need is the 25 kill count one, which we're going to nuke right now. Wait, I can't bank it? I have to take it? Okay. And then... Saved? Someone hasn't done the Mortania Diary? I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I think I've done the mediums. Congrats on 5 kill count. Thank you, thank you. Is there a way to get kill count without... Do I have to kill every brother for kill count? Or do I just have to kill one? Have you killed them with their own weapons? No, I have not. But that is not a combat achievement. It's just chest loots. Oh! Okay, so if we wanted to... Okay. Why don't we just do that? Why don't, whenever we get our tunnel, we'll just go. Yeah, because I'm not going for Barrow's log. Oh, that's gonna take no time at all, dude. We're gonna fly. We are going to blitz through this team. You need to go 6 brothers? What, to get kill count, Sven? Do you mean to tell me that chat lied? Because if you dare besmirch the good name of Twitch chat, there's no coming back from it. Ooh, okay. A little Varak helm action. Pretty cool. Log res. Casey does need full run. Okay, fair enough. Dude, the portal is kind of insane. It feels like it should be illegal to just zoop zoop through a portal, you know? Why is it noted? Because I claimed it noted. I don't know. I don't know why I claimed it noted. This is a lot of brews for Barrows. I haven't done Barrows in a very long time, and I wasn't sure exactly what I was getting into. And I wanted to play it safe. Bank the food. Yeah, I will bank my food. After this run, I'll go bank the food. I do see a lot of hardcores die to Darok. Is that because they think it's Barrows? Darok isn't going to hit much, and then he hits much? If I hadn't Prayer Flick there, that would have been crazy. That would have been the end of me. It's an Aram and a Carol tunnel. Okay, there. So, okay, so for Rise of the Six chat, my question there is, I guess I just need a group of 4 and we figure it out. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's no way. Wait, we're cooking. You need to do a solo Rise of the Six? Do I really? Helm Bearer? Yeah, a little bit. That's crazy. Look at us. Last time I saw that many helmets? I don't know. I can unretire for Rots if you want. I would love that, pup. I would have fun. Helm Holder? Ooh, I like Helm Holder. Here, wait, let me look at Rots. Barrows, Rise of the Six. Bro, what is this order? Okay, so I've apparently done 9 of them. What have I done? Okay, so I've done... Barrowed Power, all of them. Okay, so I've done that. Okay. I've done Brothers in More Arms. Okay. Shadows Below. Yeah, I've done that. Oh, that's not one of them, though. Okay. So I do have to solo Rods. Damn. Okay. All right. That's going to be fun. Never done that on a hardcore Iron Man. All right. Let's go back to Barrows. Also, I'm going to bring a Draken's Medallion. Because I feel like it's going to help. Why is the in-game UI so bad? For combat achievements? I have no idea. Well, okay, I have an idea, but... I think UI is hard. Yeah, Mark, I would come with you as well. I'm down for that, and then we would just need one more. Yeah, I think what we would do is we do the 6-second kill first. Exactly. So we go with Necromancy? Yes. It's literally a pup will count us in and then we blow up the boss. Remember when Barrows didn't have like a UI that told you how progressed you were? Those were the days. And by the days, I mean like the bad days. Smash! Since when can Pup count? This is news to me. I did it on my main account with Pup, and it only took us like 30 tries or 40 tries. But considering it's the single hardest combat achievement in the whole game, yeah, not bad, right? All you do is click. Why do you play this? What? Doesn't that apply to like most video games? Wait, what do you mean? All you do is click. That's a first time catter if I've ever seen one. That's something my like boomer like grandparent would say. It's like, what? So you sitting there playing them online games where you just click? What's the point? The point is I started playing when I was 7 years old, and I have continuity issues. So we will play this for the rest of my life. That's the point. Yeah, also you tap, and you blast, and you bang. Thank you. Man, thank you for leaping to my defense. Well, some of you don't bang, but I bang. What's the point of doing anything? Yeah, it's kind of rough, right? It's kind of like you die at the end anyway, so, you know? Some cases use a foot pedal. You do. Have I shown Puppy your doppelganger that I found? Yeah, so, okay. By the way, I did actually want to mention this. Actually good to bring up. There have been people running around with names like that RS guy. That's one of them. The RS guy 2 was one of them. There have been like a bunch of them just in the last 2 weeks. I just want to say, as long as they're like not pretending to be me to like scam people, I do not care at all. But if anyone catches wind of these people like accepting donations or doing something as me, like genuinely let me know. But I did want you to know that I've heard the rumblings and the rumors. The way to get the drop sound jingle is a WAV. Probably on the wiki, but the wiki for some reason uses OGG, so you'd have to use something like Cloud Convert to convert it to an MP3. But yes. Didn't Marvel do AOD with the RS guy too? Yes. They were using a Calgarian demon in the Equilibrium aura, so they're literally just like me for real. And a Reaver Ring too. Calg Reaver Ring Equilibrium. I was gonna flame, but they must have watched my AOD guide. I wonder how many kills we've done. I feel like we've done a good amount. Bang. We've done 10. Nice. Okay. That's not so bad. Dude, I'm so glad that there isn't an 100 kill count rec on combat achievements. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Like, telling me like, okay, Ryan, to say you're a master of barrows, you need to spend a half hour doing barrows. It's like, yeah, I can get behind that. Like, it's kind of logically sound, at least. But if you tell me I have to do 4 hours of barrows, I'm literally quitting the game. I'm at an S5 shooting star. Probably done by the time I go out. Perfect. Yeah, if not, I'll do my solo kill. Why is gold appraisal either 2k KC or 10k KC, no in between? Because they made it easier. And generally the distinction between the 10k KCers and the 2k KCers is the 10k KCers did a lot of their AOD a long time ago. And the 2k KCers started after Necromancy came out. If you want my actual, the actual answer. And then there's me on this account with 1,300 or 1,200 AOD kills. And I have 1 Appraisal Codex so far. So at some point, I'm going to have to do a ton of Angel of Death. Watch you do Barrows makes me miss Bingo. Bingos are fun. Did I win? Nope. Apologize again to the artist wife. Yesterday's AOD was less than stellar. Oh, it's fine. She was, I mean, okay, I was on a call with her because I was working on the Elgato stuff. And she was definitely tilted. But, like, it's fine. When you sign up for a random PVM group, you know what you're getting into. Yeah, I heard that she got flamed for surging Fumus too early. So she surged Fumus later, and then Fumus still died first, and then she got flamed again. So I heard that. I also heard that she was supposed to be free Necromancer, but one of the minion tanks was so, like, not competency that she just started doing it. God gives his toughest drop rates to his strongest soldiers. You know what? I'm with you on that. Well said. Actually, wait, that's true. Chat. I don't want to be flamed for this, but I don't have an Amulet of Forsaken. For the Dark Relic, I have the Lock of Hair. So wait, this is actually a sick grind for combat mastery. We could actually use this. Okay, so I want to get spooned. If I get spooned a Forsaken Amulet, that's sick. No, I just forgot that I've never actually bothered getting a Forsaken Amulet. Yeah, that's sick. Right, Barrows. So we're doing combat mastery achievements. We're doing them in order, alphabetically. And before we can go to Rots and possibly die, we gotta go to Barrows first. And I need the achievement for getting 25 kill count of Barrows. But yeah, I actually feel way better about doing Barrows now that I know that we actually could use an Amulet of Forsaken. There's actually a valuable drop that we need. That's crazy to think. In 2025, my max hardcore has a drop from Barrows that I need. How much is an Amulet of Forsaken? Are they more expensive now? He's teaching us how to do Barrows. Yeah, so there was a chat request. So every Friday, I take chat requests. It's called Teaching Fridays. And we do one every Friday, right, chat? So anyone in chat that wants to know how to do something, could be related to RuneScape, could be something IRL too. Like 2 weeks ago, we did driving with Ryan, where I taught you guys how to park. And then last week it was tax evasion with Ryan. But sometimes, like this week, a bit of a boring one, but you guys gave me in-game things to do this week, so we're doing Barrows. Teach me tax evasion? Well, you got 2 amulets in 14? That's sick. Did I win? Bang. Nope. Hi Ryan, new follower here. I've been watching your new rebuild video, but an old school player would actually love to learn this game. Give us something else to play. Have a character pass tutorial and mode for group Iron Man team. Well, I find people who would help me learn the game. Have fun playing. By the way, my account is your membership, but I need to find people because all my friends say the game looks trash. Ninja Squirrel. Are your friends old school players? All right. I love the solution though. Instead of succumbing to peer pressure, what you've done is you've said, I'm going to go against the grain. I don't care that you think this game is trash. I'm going to enjoy it. Love that. Respect that. It's hard to find new people to play a group Iron Man with because group Iron Man, just like old school, there's a lot of trust involved, right? Because like you could steal things from group storage. You could take stuff. You could agree to like a commitment of playing for an X amount of time, and then people could drop off the face of the earth. So I am not sure what to recommend in terms of finding people to play GIM with. But joining a clan is a good move, definitely. If you don't have any good clan options, feel free to join Clan Tall today. I don't know if you'll find people to GIM with, but it's possible. You're asking me about integrals? I used to be goated at integrals. I used to be the integral guy. I'm at a Forsaken, price 10.2 mil GP. Nice. Not bad. Wait. You can get a... Wait, how am I going to kill one of these ones? Oh, no. All right, rip hardcore, death incoming. What are you talking about? Oh, I would just skip it. That's what I would do. I understand. I understand. So I just... Wait, but she's praying. How do I fix this? Is there a way to fix this? Oh, Dragon Simi! I don't know how that worked. Bros before Barrows is an insane name for an achievement. I'll take it. Found a group on Reddit, it works really well. Awesome. Yeah, I just like, it's hard to like recommend spots to find people to GIM with because, yeah, for a lot of people, for me anyway, it's definitely like a trust thing where I probably wouldn't want to do them with someone that I hadn't met before. But maybe people care less. Is there anyone that knows calculus here that can confirm? I did first year engineering. Just don't ask me what my calculus grade was. And we're chilling. You could also play solo JM. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, also definitely feel free to join the Discord. We have it's called PVM help, but honestly, I might rename it tonight to RuneScape help. Like miscellaneous RuneScape help. Basically how it works is anyone with any question about the game, ask questions, and then people who are experienced in the game will take the time to answer you. Including me sometimes. So, yeah, if you ever have questions, the Discord is actually a really good spot for it. Okay, I'm kind of dying. It's not good. Did I win? Nope. Solo jam. No, it's a real thing. You can, a lot of people do a solo GIM. So you make a group with a free-to-play alt. And then it's basically just like RuneScape Iron Man mode, except that you get access to auras and things. It is like unironically, yeah, it's a viable thing. No way you just stalled an ability on a Barrow's brother? Nah, never. Go, Bang! I gotta feel bad for Arab. Arab didn't deserve that. And extra bank space. Yeah, no, it's like actually kind of sick. Haven't had a new helmet in a while. Don't worry, Z. We're getting on the skill. Not even a concern. This is the one. Dude, this portal is so sick. This was an absolute cook from Mod Pigeon. I think this is Mod Pigeon's idea. Any helmets? Nope. I failed my second year university and then dropped out when I was retaking my second year. You know what? Fair enough. That's kind of like struggling with P5 Telos, you know? I was super depressed. Yeah, that's tough. I know so many people that took tons of extra years and or didn't finish university. I mean, I didn't finish university. I became a streamer. My wife took some extra years to get her degree. My sisters, I think both took extra time. My brother took extra time. It happens. I'm assuming Linda can't ever be in the tunnel, right? Yeah, there's no way that you can get a Linda tunnel. I love that the Dragon Simi knocks the prayer off. That's kind of fun. No ancient mace required. Slept through my last A-level exam after staying up late playing RS2. Oh no. Yeah, I was fairly studious. I was just having trouble finding like what I actually wanted to study. That was my biggest issue. So I went to school for engineering, finished first year engineering. I switched into film, did second year film with a minor in psychology. And then I decided that I liked psychology. So then I did years 3 and 4 as a psychology major. And then in the middle of my 5th year, which was actually like my final year of my psychology degree, because a lot of my like engineering math credits and things counted for it. That was when I got a Twitch contract and I went full-time halfway through my final year. But the logic was actually kind of sound because I wasn't planning on, like, if I wanted to work in the field of psychology, I wanted to be a like clinical psychologist, in which case you're not actually finishing after you get your undergrad. Like, you need to go to grad school for that and then some. So my thinking was, it's not like I'm going to lose my progress. I can finish it whenever I want to, if I ever want to go back to working in the field. But it's not like I was 90% of the way to the end. I was like less than halfway. Do your credits expire? Nope. I think they do, but it's like if I go 10 years without taking a class. Something like that. I feel like I looted before bro was dead. Oh well. Now you study PVM rots. Surely. Devico Donald. Oh, sorry. If you're looking for feet, I've got the site for you. Feetfinder.net. Oh, is it done? Nicely done. Your achievement and feat simplified. Find your next feat. Used by notable RuneScape creators. Short King? Pup? What is... You're such a... You're so annoying. Do you know how annoying you are, Pup? Like, there was no need for this. I literally, yesterday, Pup called me out of bed. I was laying in bed to join a call so that I could, like, hear about his little website he was making. And I was like, yeah, feel free to put me on there if you want, like, people to see it and see that I'm on it. Like, cool, like, feel free. Don't worry about it. You're such a... I hate this. I hate him. It's not this, it's him. Use the website, but don't support Pup. Find your next feed. Wait, have I been ported yet? I know it ports me over at some point. Not yet? Okay, cool. So I'll create an account and I will. Log in. Continue with Discord. All right, well, I've been hacked by Pup. Access your username, avatar, banner, access your credit card information, access your RuneScape account bank pin, and access your actual Feetfinder account. Authorize. Continue to feetfinder.net. Okay, we're so back. Okay. I'm signed into Feet Finder. Find your next feat. So it's got all boss. Okay, so this is combat achievements. And it's got all of them. And then it's got drop logs. This is so fucking cool. Wait, guys. I've got a feature for you guys. Can you make it so that it works with multiple accounts? Click the profile picture. Character profiles. Oh, that is slick as hell. Oh, that is sick. Holy crap. Nah, okay, y'all cooked with this, man. Y'all cooked with this. Holy sh. So, okay, Tall and Manly's there, and then this is my main account. So I select, and it remembers, chat. It remembers. I'm unironically using this for Gold Reaper. I am too. Are you kidding me? This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. I see why Pup hasn't been editing at all. I actually get it. I see why he's done zero editing. Okay, I do wish there was a way to, like, select all. You know, like toggle all. Just to make it, like, easier to first time setup. Because, like, as an example on my main, right? My main is, like, literally the goat. So my main, I would have to go through all of this and all. This is so cool. You guys did such a good job. I'm so impressed. I'm genuinely really impressed. You guys did great. This is beautiful. Like, I am literally finding my feet. I'm finding all of the feet that I wanted. My feet are found. Bro, why are there so many? We have plans to add a toggle all button. Can I import my current progress? So the API does not allow for that yet. I am going to be pushing to try to get the API unlocked so that tools like this can import your progress. As of right now, it can't import your progress, but it saves your progress, right? It saves it, so like you only have to do this once, and then as you complete a challenge, you do what I've been doing. Like, this is like the follow-up of the rsguybangs.com. I think you could talk to Josh and Pup about it, but I believe the idea for this site was based on my use of the rsguybangs as a way to track my achievements, and a lot of people writing in and being like, I would like to be able to do this. Okay, I'm not going to bother with the Grandmaster ones, because I've done some of the Grandmaster ones, but it doesn't really matter. For right now, I'm just going to put in all the ones I've done on my main, which is Master. Surely I'm almost done. Yeah, if you guys want to make a profile and check it out, feetfinder.net. That's so stupid. We crashed the database? Oh, sorry. We have crashed the database. I repeat, the RS Guy United community has crashed the database. $500 things got checked off in a minute. Will you cover the expense of my divorce when my girlfriend finds out about the name of my website? So here's the thing, Neon. All I'm hearing is that your girlfriend isn't cool, you know? If I tell Anna, I guarantee you, if I called her right now and I said, hey, I'm making a profile on feetfinder.net, I guarantee. Actually, I will call her right now. She does not know anything about this website. She's gonna say fine. Do it. I'm making sure she's around. What if she says she's on it too? It's possible. All right, I have added her on Discord, and when she's on, I will give her a call. All right, she's available. I guarantee you she's gonna be cool with it. Hi, are you driving right now?
No.
Oh, you're home. Hi, how are you doing?
I'm fine. What's up?
So, yeah, I just had a quick question for you. It's related to my stream.
Okay.
So, I was wondering, do you mind if I make and I'm like, not a loaded question, like honest thoughts, obviously. I'm assuming you're cool with me. I've made a profile on feetfinder.net.
Why?
It's just important. Okay, I need it for a stream thing. Yeah?
Okay.
You're cool with it?
Sure.
W-wife! Y'all see that? It's that easy. Break up with your girlfriend. If she ain't cool with it, then she ain't cool. All right, thanks, Anna. I'll call you later. Bye.
Bye.
Easy. It's that easy. It is that easy. That is a W-wife right there. Unreal. You see that? She was not cool with it? She was cool with it. She said so herself. All right, guys, can I go back to checking stuff? Or is the database broken? I don't think the database is working. Okay, I'm going to hold off on checking stuff for now. We're cooking. Her rate nearly doubled there. Well, it's not every day. You know, here's the thing, right? It's a true challenge of everything I know about Anna, right? Everything I know about her is she's cool. She's gonna be cool with this. But then when you actually put it to the test, it's like, man, what if she's not cool? You know? Nah, passed with flying colors, I will say. Also, if anyone has a clip of that exchange, I would gleefully accept one. You're Ryan, got a melee like easy K. Should I sink a shard into it, make it tier 100 or lengths? I would do the easy K. That's so funny. Alrighty. Yeah, she's gonna start using the website too. She just DM'd me, LMAO, what? Alright, I'm gonna close Discord. It'll all make sense if she tuned into stream. It would make sense. She's checking out the website. She's gonna go to the other one though. Wait, she's gonna message me and be like, okay, I made a profile too. Why are we looking at feet? And I'm gonna be like, oh no. Hi Griffin, I hope you're doing well. Oh man. But yeah, Josh Pup, let me know when I can go back to checking things off on the website. And then after that, we got to do the Rise of the 6 achievements. Congrats on finding feats. Have you figured it out? Hello. Yeah, you passed the test, by the way. You passed the test with flying colors. Ryan unknowingly launched his relationship into a new and exciting path. Can you imagine? Anna calls me back in 10 minutes and she goes, you know that website you signed up for on stream? And I'll be like, yeah, what about it? And she goes, I signed up too. And I actually, it's embarrassing, but I liked what I saw. Nah, that's the end. It would be over, I think. Did I win? Nope. Heart rate kind of sus right now. What? No. All right, I think we have a couple more Barrows runs left, by the way. And then I'll get back to adding my achievements. And then once that's done, we're going to do the Rise of the 6 combat achievements tonight. Because I think it'd be really fun. How do you get 35k souls fast? What I would do is... Sorry, the like wording there reminds me of those things where it's like, get a passport fast. Immigrate to the United States fast. With this one trick. Basically, get level 90, spam multiply glyphs, and then that is all you can do. And then AFK a lot of rituals. Okay, so we gotta go to Verac. You see that movement? That was like, I think it's the song. That was couchy tier movement. Bang. Any Amulets of the Forsaken? Nope. Yeah, I would assume we only have a couple more runs to do and we're out of here. I could check. Or we could just go until we get the pop-up. It's fine. We've got to do it anyway. Oh no. Oh no. Should I let him hit me once? I'm gonna let him hit me once. Saved. Okay, it was fine. Very good. Overload stats, yeah, I super restored. I don't have overload currently. There we go. Okay, Trig. I don't know if Legacy would speed it up. No, I think I'd make it slower. I don't think you want to Legacy it. Nope. Oh yeah, you also lose out on movement. That's true too. Okay. How many runs do I need left? There's no way it's more than like... Okay, it's 3 more. Okay, we could do 3 more runs. And then it's Rise of the 6 time. Okay, there we go. Love along to Ryan. Thank you. I have been away for a bit, so I felt like the least I could do this weekend, I am around the whole weekend, so let's get some gaming in. Actually pretty stoked that, like, we did a bunch of stuff on the main, and then we're now on the hardcore. We did all of the Archglacier achievements, including the Master Timer. We'll have Barrows done in a moment, and then we're going to Rots. Get that done today, too. It's not bad. Ryan's got to pay himself overtime. The way that I get overtime is if you guys drop primers. That's how it works. Or purchase things from the Elgato website using my link. That's still such a crazy thing that happened, by the way. I'm like so stoked about it. Did I win? Nope. You're 85% of the way to G-Reaper? Nice. So it's like a good way to track it. Good. Oh my goodness. I'm the CIA. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. That is super kind of you. Thank you so much. And in Vincel, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're the CIA and not the CRA. The CRA are hunting me currently. So I'm just really glad you're not the CRA. The website is fixed. Sick. Very nice. What did I do with my taxes? No, my taxes actually were good. I did them correctly this year. The thing I was actually really lucky about is I have to pay taxes in installments, but if I don't, like if I forget to, I end up having to pay a massive lump sum at the end of the year. I mean, it's not massive by like streamer amounts, obviously, but like, it's like more than I would keep in my account, and it hits me all at once, and it's very scary. So this year, in like February, I paid an installment, and I completely forgot that I'd paid it. So I was expecting to have to pay like X amount of my taxes, whatever it was. And I ended up only having to pay like half the amount I thought I did. And boy math says that that is actually like, I got half off my taxes because the money was spent and I forgot about it. CRA is the Canada Revenue Agency. Hi, Red Streak. How are you? All right, team. This is the final Barrows one, by the way. So then it's going to be Rise of the Sixth time. RS guys, subathon when? I don't know. I've never done a subathon. I think I would definitely do one if I could do it in a way that was like big and special feeling and very like you could tell it's a once in an era kind of thing. I don't like the idea of like spamming them like, oh, sub count is low, let's spam a subathon. I don't know. It just doesn't sit perfectly with me, but maybe if we did it for like a charity component and it was like, yeah, I will think on that. But I think if we did it with a charitable organization component, I'd be open to it. All right. This should be the final Barrows kill for 25. Did I win? There we go. Something Barrowed 3. Achievement complete. So we are now done with the Barrows achievements. And now we have to go to Rise of the Six. Okay, so that's going to happen automatically. That's going to happen automatically. That's going to happen automatically. That's going to be 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 automatically. That will also be automatically. Perfect solo. Yeah. Okay. So basically, if we do Master Speed Killer and then I solo Rots, we're good. Why not stay at Barrows till log? Because I do not want to. If you refresh the page, you're going to port over the RS guy. Wait. Do I have to swap? Okay, I'll go character profiles. I'll go tall and manly. Refresh. Click local. Keep local. Oh, okay, and then you're gonna port it. Okay, I understand. Thank you, Josh. If you don't want to, by the way, I'm happy to manually do it, but I feel like this is some streamer privilege. Okay. Team, it is time to gear for Rise of the Six for the ROTS achievements. Also, lose points if I get bombed by Carol and I die. Do we have a fourth? Or are we currently 3? Getting bombed by Carol is plus 3,000 aura, is it? Let me put on my Hands of the First Necromancer. Everything else is probably fine. Barrow's Totem I only have 20 of, but that's alright. I feel like Rots, you probably want crits, so we're going to take the Grimoire. There won't even be space in the bank for loot. Oh, that's actually true. I'm going to clear a few slots just so that we don't have to like get stalled between kills. Okay. All right, Pup, I am available to be invited if you are making a group. Or maybe I'm making a group. Maybe I'm making a group. I'm probably making a group. Oh, is Jonna coming? I'm just gonna make you a recruiter, and then you can figure out who's coming. Dude, I would take a Jonna carry for sure, and then Mark as well. Is Jonna coming? I don't know. She's underneath you. She's not coming, she's just existing. Okay, got it. We do not have a Jonna. That's okay. I'll ask her. Okay, that's that was easy. All right, we got Pup and Jonna, the power couple. There's drop logs on the website too. Yes, there are. I'm gonna refresh. Wait. Was it bad that I hit keep local again? Probably. I probably should have done that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop tinkering with it. I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna stop touching it. Okay. Build stacks of words, Deathmark, Split Soul, Volley Tier 90 spec. I feel like Pup will know what it is. Jonna just said I will heal Voke. That's not good. Okay. Oh, do I need a familiar? I'm assuming I'm 100%. Yeah, I should be. All right, I might go do my solo. And you can teleport out of rots now, right? I think you can. Wait, do I not have Undead Slayer? Oh, I don't. I only have Demon. Okay, I'm gonna get HP boost. Do you guys think I need anything to solo rots? Nah, I think we'll be fine. Oh, I can't change the rod. AKV DGT. That's actually fine. So I just stand west for AKV. Okay, let's go. I think it's fine. I think west is fine for AKV. And yeah, you're allowed to teleport out of rods, right? So if this goes badly, I can get out of there. I think so. Okay. You've been ported? Perfect. So keep cloud. Thank you. And then when I go character profiles, 51 achievements. Cool. Very nice. Thank you. Okay. All right, team. We got to be careful with this because I do not want to get bombed. Sparrow's Rise of the Six. So it's AKV. Aram Carol Verac. Yeah. West. Okay, let's go. All right, team. It's time to solo rots, I guess. Did I win? Toreg Zed. Nice, nice, and nice. Okay. Solo Rise of the Six. It used to be really scary because you can't teleport out, but these days, not so bad. Look at all the achievements. Lightning the room. No one getting hit by portals. Portal bomb. Spin cycle. Twist of fate. Hammer down. Aerial pursuit. Tis but a flesh wound. Barrow's Rise of the Six. Perfect. Barrows Rising 6 solo, and competent speed killer. Unreal. Very good. You'll absolutely love to see it. All right, what do you got for me, boss? Did I win? Not really. All right. Yeah, that's a lot of achievements. I'm assuming Solar Rots is an elite and not a master. Yeah, it's gotta be. I got a 0 bridge too. What a beautiful kill. Fantastic. The trick for Rots is as long as you like do the right like 3 things at the beginning, your kill will be completely fine. But yeah, it's not rocket science. What are the 3 things? Sky Aram, start on the side that Torag isn't on, and do some damage to Carol. Rots is Invoke, Split Soul, Threads, and then Tier 90 spec. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna remake the Rot, so it's like this. Invoke Death, Split Soul, Threads of Fate. Target cycle plus tier 90. Oh, so I'm probably meant to put a tier 90 on. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. Cool, I can do that. I don't have a death guard. So I guess I don't wear a salve amulet. All right. Okay. I think we're going to see a 1-tick. So the Rot is F1, F2, F3, F4. And then the guy dies. All right.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Pup. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm not bad. Not bad at all. Are you excited that your website got immediately crashed?
So it didn't actually crash. We just messed something up.
Oh.
Already
which we should have checked beforehand.
Fair enough.
So it was a bit stressful because we were worried that all of the stuff people were ticking off would not get saved, but it did, which was fine.
That's fair.
It was funny because I checked off like pretty much half of the bosses and then it didn't save.
Yep, I had the same.
Yep.
I was just that I was blasting. I might wait for there to be a toggle all button.
What do you mean? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That was something we Oh, Jonna can't join Discord, by the way. You might
That's
have to...
okay. Oh.
No, as in she wants to. She has to be a member for 10 minutes to join voice.
Oh, because she just joined my server. All right, let me loosen up the rules in here. Let me see if I could do that. Also, I think it's so funny. The person that told me to do a Thorns build, they suggested in the Discord like suggestion box for streams. They wrote me like 10 minutes ago, and they're like, "So I was away. Like, did it cook? How was it?" And I was like,
"Did it cook, Ryan?"
It cooked my mental health, cooked my well-being.
In theory, it sounded cool. It just didn't work.
Needed like 100 times more juice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I missed the
Um,
beginning of the stream. What happened with the Linza setup? Did you not use it anymore?
Oh, I did. It was just terrible.
Oh, yeah. I mean, believable.
All right, I have clicked verify member, so I think Jonna should be good now.
There we go. Cool. She can hear me. And us.
And us. Wow.
Ah. Okay.
Awesome.
I'll join. I'll make an instance.
Oh, do you want me to make a command in my chat for the website?
Yes. Send it.
I'll call it tracker. The tracker I use is feetfinder.net. I hate that.
What do you mean you hate it? You said you loved it last night.
Great for marketing. Just let it rock.
Mhm.
There's already a command called tracker. Oh, oops.
Okay, let me look at the rotation. Okay, I will go west with Jonna, and then Mark and Ryan can go east.
We go east. All right.
Yeah, and I will place a dummy here when we're all here, and we can build stacks. So plans get 12. Yes.
I did it with volley. I guess we don't need volley. if
We're going for a
losing
one-tick kill. So we're just going to necrosis and death guard, and that's going to one-shot it.
Yeah. In theory, 290 is a bit better.
So do I need salve or EOF would just
Salve's better, but you don't need it.
Okay, yeah, that works then.
Okay, so basically I'm going to put the dummy. You're going to get 12 stacks, which Jonna basically means use Touch of Death 3 times.
Oh yeah, Jonna's not a necromancer.
I know, she quit when Necro came out. She doesn't know what anything is. And then for the actual rot, I'm going to use a reflect, and that's going to signal like the start. So you're going to do the you're going to try and do the rotation like a GCD after I do that, right? So 3 ticks. And in theory, if everyone is on time, then it should just die. And it's basically just being click in order, invoke death, split soul, threads, and then just TC to 90. And that's
Sick.
just kind of it, really.
To do it.
And then
Do we
if it
need
doesn't die,
conjures
just
or
use
no?
like Finger of Death. Nope.
Not even
and
a
if you want,
boost?
Equilibrium aura, I'm guessing.
yeah, I'm an equilibrium. If you want, you can what's it called? You can IOH the 290 as well.
Okay. I'm on Maj Grimoire. I'm assuming that's okay. Or do you want me
That's
on
fine, yeah.
Equilibrium? Maj Grim's fine. Okay.
Johnny, you can stand where I am.
So you need to make sure Soul Slit's up too, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, make sure everything is on. Okay, just type ready when you're ready, and then I'll do a reflect and we'll go from there.
So just a repeat, it's invoke death, split soul, target cycle tier 90.
No. Invoke Death, Split Soul, Threads, and then target cycle tier 90.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, got it. Okay.
Yes. Okay, Johnny, you can play Soul Split as well. Okay, I will be reflecting now.
We didn't get one. Oh no. We target cycled the wrong brother, I think. We didn't
Yeah.
hit the middle one.
Yeah, stand in the. Sorry, I probably should have said to stand in the middle.
Got it. We go again.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Pog.
Wait, did you get a drop?
A merc.
Yeah, I got a shield.
Oh, grats.
I need the melee one for log.
I have done so much rots on this account because my first shield took me like 500 kills.
Sorry, I dropped rocks on everyone.
It's okay.
I feel like with all the
No
clues
one's a
I've
hard
done, I
crying,
should be
man, so
better
it's all good.
here.
Oh, sorry?
I said with all the clues I do, I feel like I should be better at movement here. All right.
Okay. You know
Yeah, that's a split, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Sick.
Take it. I just wanted to go get prayer because I didn't get prayer
Okay.
potions.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can stand
is that all
like
good?
one tile away from next to the portal, in the center. And then you should just TC middle.
Also, that was a very good tactical throw because an ad started right as we were about to go. So, saved. Okay, so I just stand right in the middle, yeah? Like right under?
Yeah, I will, oh wait, I need to pierce a dummy, don't I? Yeah, we all
I
do?
have one too if
Right
you
now.
don't have one.
I have a couple.
And I'm guessing we should stand on top of each other? It's like
Yes.
not a big deal if we don't? Okay.
Yes, you should.
Alright.
How many are we here? Oh, well, we're here.
We're all here. The band is together.
RuneScapebands.com.
What? The what?
The RuneScapebands.com.
Oh.
I think this is the kill, guys. This is gonna be it.
This is the one. Pop, I'm gonna need your best. Let's go.
Well, for the YouTube video, I'll get really, really hype.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so you guys want to stand where I am, but the opposite side. Yeah, you're good there, Jonah.
So there? Under me? Or this way, one more. There.
Yep. So where Ryan is. Okay. You ready?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Jonah, ready? Okay, I will be reflecting now. GG, 2 ticks.
2 ticks.
Easy.
But that is the master speed killer. Let's go.
Maybe 3 ticks. 4 ticks.
4 whole game ticks?
I'm so washed. God.
That's
after
still
kills, boys.
less than half the time than it needed. Thank you guys so much for helping. Thanks for coming. Pup, thanks for talking us through.
It was good fun.
Jonah, I'm sorry that we made you be a necromancer for a bit. That's...
The upside is Jonah actually needed the achievement for herself.
Oh, sick.
Okay, good
So-
luck.
Oh, that's
So
great.
she was
Congrats, Jonah.
happy to join us.
Let's go. The price I pay. You should have had Pup solo it. He
I
could've
told
done
Jonah we'd duo it with Melee, but then you needed to get yours today, so I was like,
Yeah,
you might as well come.
That's actually very fair.
But yeah, Ryan, before you go,
Yep.
so the link you put in chat is the link that people will use to access the site
Yep.
of their own accord. And then if you go on the site, there's a share button on the right, and that will share your profile to
Wait,
people.
I could show... That's in this. Why does it say, hey there, Short King? What are you... I fucking hate this website, Pup. I actually hate this website so much. I'm actually done. I'm actually
Y'all had a lot of
done.
fun with this one, it looks like.
We did. We had a good time.
I love it. It looks great, guys. It really does.
Appreciated. We've already encountered a couple bugs and things that need adding already, which is expected. But yeah. See, what's funny is me and Josh added that like yesterday, but we've worked on it so much since then. We actually forgot that was a feature until just now.
That's so mean.
But yeah, right. So basically, that'll link your profile to people
Okay. So
in
I
a
do-
URL.
Do I get to
So,
see what
Pup,
the
I don't-
URL is? That's so funny.
Yes, it's just freefinder.net with your name in.
So, Pup, I don't know if you saw my message earlier in chat, but Golden Reaper high scores, maybe?
Oh,
That could be cool.
that could be cool.
Freefinder.
Although everyone could just tick everything off.
Oh, yeah. I mean, honor
If there's API integration, that would be cool. We have some other really cool plans for like streamers as well.
Oh, that's so cool. It's a read only. Oh, I love that. So
Yeah.
I can share.
It
Okay,
is-
so guys, use
it
the
is a shareable
tracker,
in chat link.
the tracker thing, and then you can just read only view the achievements I've done. Oh, that's
Yes.
sick. Oh, I
And
love
people
that.
can still navigate the whole site as your profile to look at everything.
So they can see all my logs and all my. Oh, that's so
Yep.
cool. Y'all did a good job with this. That's really cool.
Thank you.
Does it mess it up if
So
I make
before-
another profile for my main?
No, it shouldn't do.
Okay, but if I wanted to share my main, I would just share it separately. Got it.
No, they should all be linked to your user
Oh,
account.
so anyone on my read-only can see... Oh, I think I broke it. It says no profiles found for this user.
What did we do?
Oh, it's a new link? It might be a new link. Hold.
No, it shouldn't be.
So does it say Short King for everybody or just for me?
It's just for you.
What?
Also, Josh, the actual reason is I think his old account might still exist potentially for that character. That's my thinking why.
Or maybe a
But yeah, so
permanent
essentially
issue.
everything is under your profile and your characters. You can you
Okay.
can share the link to your character specifically, but it will
Cool. Okay, so I assume you'll let me know when that's like working with the two profiles, and then whenever it is, I will
it
do it.
should work now. It might just be a specific issue for you because of how we added your data.
Ah,
But yes, I will let you know.
amazing.
Okay, Josh.
Oh,
says
it's
now.
fixed. Okay, so just reload. Okay. Oh, mismatch detected. And then I want to say keep cloud, right? Because the cloud data has both my accounts. Okay,
Yes.
got it. Okay, cool. So now anyone that wants to see my progress, they just do !tracker. And then they can see... Oh, why does it say mismatch detected?
That's a good question.
The data mismatch thing is a nice little feature you guys added.
Yeah, so we kind of talked about it for a bit upon there were instances where you would have different data in local storage and obviously on the database, and there were certain scenarios where you'd want one to override the other,
Mhm.
and the scenarios where you'd want the different one to override the other. So we ended up just adding a thing where you could just choose what kept it.
Yeah.
As for why in the read-only mode it's showing that, I don't know. Because we actually haven't encountered that yet. I would probably guarantee that all the issues you're encountering are because the database was messing up at the start.
Got it.
And that's why.
So should I stop messing with stuff, or should I continue to mess with stuff?
You can keep doing stuff. We
Okay.
just might have to fix things.
Cool. I want to check and make sure that we got all of the ROTS achievements done. I'm assuming they all got ticked off in that one kill, but...
Yeah.
Yeah,
we blasted
21
it.
out of 21. We blasted. That's actually
Huge.
nuts for the combat score to just...
That is, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you got most of them from the solo kill, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I got perfect
Mhm.
ROTS.
Nice.
Very nice.
Cool. Okay, so my next one is Chaos Elemental.
We need a group for that one too.
Scary. The next bunch are Chaos Elite, Corp, DKs, and then it's like ED2. Mole, Godward. Okay, like ED2 is a real boss. But yeah, nice. Very cool.
All right, guys. I'm gonna hop out, but if you need me for any other group of things, just let me know.
Awesome. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
You
of
are.
course. See you guys later.
Bye.
Yeah, we think it might be an issue to do with the way when you're picking your profile, the way we're adding multiple accounts
Got it.
or multiple characters if you select the cloud option. But basically the TLDR is we expected lots of issues, but they will get fixed over the next short amount of time.
Beautiful. I'm
So for
apparently...
anyone wanting to use the
Okay.
site, it
Yep.
should all be good at some point soon TM.
And then the site to link people, if they want to use it themselves, is just feetfinder.net. Yes?
Yes, correct.
Command
theory, so-
and...
The feetfinder.net is the base homepage URL. Feetfinder.net/combat or /drops or whatever is each tab, and that will still link to the normal site. If it has your name in the URL, which is what you linked earlier, then that is your own read-only site.
Perfect. So I've got feetfinder as a command, and then I've got tracker to see my own progress. Very cool. Great work, guys. This is beautiful. I'm 20% of the way done master, and I wouldn't have known that via the game, which is kind of funny. Oh, and I can click on it and see which ones I've done. Dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of filtering capabilities.
It's crazy that this is a million times better than the game.
And you can hide all your completed achievements as well. Currently, it doesn't hide the boss sidebars if you've done all the achievements of that boss, but it hides them in the achievement window.
Very cool. And then it's filtered just for master and then filter for all. Really cool. Are we going to get the fireworks back?
We can add the fireworks. It shouldn't be that bad. Well, it shouldn't be complicated at all, actually, to add fireworks. So
I'm
if you
gonna
want that,
put that at the bottom of your
then yes.
backlog. I would like the fireworks back.
Josh
Oh,
says
it's
it's too laggy,
laggy?
but I will
Aw.
override Josh and say we'll find a way to add them.
All right. I just think without the fireworks, there's kind of no point continuing on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see your point, yeah.
Also,
also
your
on the-
boss list is a slightly
on,
different order than the game, just so you know.
So, yeah, the reason why, and I actually just realized it when someone messaged me after we submitted it, is that we are accounting for the being...
Yeah.
Okay, well, there's two reasons. One is the sorts it by alphabetical, but also in the boss, some of the collection logs, they're ordered... The collection logs are ordered differently from the bosses, because you have, like, Ambassador, which is, for the collection log, encompassed by ED3.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So in theory, the drop log should be correct, I think. But in terms of some of the achievements were out of order because the was not under where it should have been.
Got it. That is really cool.
Something we haven't added yet is a slider to change the amount of icons per row so that it's easier to add them. But if you change your browser, it'll just, you can make it 6 wide, so it's easier to add from the game.
Oh, there. Yeah, got it. And then it's not the same order though.
Is it not the same order?
It is not the same order.
Well, that is not planned.
Uh-oh. Back to work, quick.
Quick, get cooking. I'm assuming it's because we did it alphabetically, and that's the problem.
And RuneScape didn't do it alphabetically. Because reasons?
Okay, the actual answer is on the wiki. Okay, I realized the issue now. On the wiki, because all of our data and images were just grabbed from the wiki.
Yeah.
The default is shown as alphabetical, and you have to switch it to be shown as in-game order. And I think we didn't do that when we grabbed our data, so ours is in alphabetical. That's why. We can fix that. That's not hard.
You can fix him?
I can fix her.
No, him.
I could fix him.
Perfect.
Too. Yeah.
Very good.
They call me Bob the Builder.
It could be Bob the Builder. Dude, Bob the Builder is so cool.
I'm a Bob the Builder fan.
I'm a big Bob the Builder guy. Like, very, very genuinely. This is so cool. I'm literally gonna just spend the next little bit going through all of my boss logs and checking them off so that people, when they view my profile, could see all of the stuff that I haven't got yet.
Mm-hmm.
Really, really cool.
Yeah, we do have for people in chat, we do have a Discord to, you can like report bugs or features that you want. In theory, we need a better way to actually put the Discord on our page, but we haven't really done that yet.
That is fair enough. Giant mole. I'm so curious what percentage of the way I am on my hardcore. Like, obviously my main is really close. This, like, unironically makes me, like, open to going for Golden Reaper. Like, it's actually just such a cool layout that's, like, very satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
I love that I checked the dormant anima course from Vindy and it ticked it off for Hellwar 2. That's sick. Like, this is really good.
I can guarantee you I did not know that was a thing.
Does that mean that Josh did it?
No, I think it's because they share the same name, so it automatically does it.
Very cool.
Oh no, Bren said, no, Josh said he did it. Okay. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate you.
Damn, not giving credit to Josh. That's crazy. I can't believe this.
I know, right? No, Josh cooked very much with this project. And there's something else. Oh yeah, for the people that like to flex how many of an item they have, we have a number mode, so you can like add an amount of drops rather than just having on or off.
Just know that if you have it set up like that, I am gonna flame you.
That's fine.
Respectfully. Just not.
Wait, so Josh,
you know?
you're just trolling? I hate you so much.
Oh, he didn't actually do it?
No, it just shares the name. I still don't stand by what I said. Josh absolutely cooked with this project.
I mean, yeah, this seems kind of cool. I need Virtus boots. I need Zare bow. This is so satisfying.
Okay, I'm gonna head off. Enjoy
All right,
your
bye,
clicking.
Pup. I'm gonna
yeah,
love my clicking.
For you and anyone else in chat, any features or bugs, please let us know because we expect there to be bugs. So yeah, just let us know.
On it, boss.
Love you.
Bye, Pup. Take care. Dude, this site's really cool. Someone sent this to Wands and he'll spend 8 hours on it. Best advertisement for a website ever. Dude, look at this. It's really cool. So genuinely, I'm really curious about this. What percentage of the way to Gold Reaper do you think my hardcore Iron Man is? We'll do my main later, but just the hardcore. Anyone want to harbor a guess? I'm guessing I'm like 50% of the way? Maybe? Can you check the all bosses section for a second? I want to confirm something. Sure. All bosses. What do you want to confirm? This is so... Look at... Dude, this is really sick. Okay. Hermod done. That done. KBD. Raksha. Wait, I don't own fleeting boots? That's crazy. Raziel done. Rex Matriarchs. I have a Heart of the Berserker. Osseous listed separately. Oh, because the game lists it separately. Oh, weird. Okay. Sanctum of Rebirth. I am pet off title, apparently. ED3, I've got log. Here's the thing. I've done all of the, like, hard bosses. I just don't have any of the easy bosses, you know? Telos, I don't have pet or reprisal, but I have everything else. ED1, I'm just missing pet. Dude, I'm so curious as to what percent of the way done I'm going to be. Okay, Tazar's in the wrong order, but I have everything except for pet. Zuck is everything except for magma and pet. Dude, this is so satisfying. Is anybody else like finding it enjoyable? I don't have a lance on this account to like, I don't know, to click through them all, tick them all off. I'm liking this. I'm clicking so many items. Me too. Zammy, I've got the log done. And then Zemarigal and Vorkath. I have Bone Zone, Nexus, and Spikes. Okay. Let's find out what percentage of the way to Gold Reaper I am. 45% of the way. Hi, Ferraric. Thank you so much for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Also, sorry, I missed some subs. Garu, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. And Heaven's Vibe, thank you for the 80 months as well. I cannot believe I missed your 2 subs. I apologize profusely. It will not happen again. Thank you both very much. I appreciate it. Okay. Guys, should we go to my main? I think we should go to my main. Anyone want to guess what percent my main is? Do we want to do a prediction? Okay, so we go, and this has all my combat achievements too. That's so sick, dude. Okay. Character profiles. Select. I think I'm going to be 75% of the way done. To be honest with you. I'm not going to bother putting in my combat achievements just because I literally will have to type every single one. Oh my god, it has a search bar. Dude, this is so sick. That's ridiculous. This is actually beautiful. Okay. Let's get on the main here. And let's see how we doing. Okay. Araxi, I have the whole log. Kind of, obviously. Okay, good start. Glacier, I have the whole log. A bunch of... How many cores have I had? 6 cores? Dude, that's crazy. Barra? Oh, no. Oh, no. See, this is where I'm going to lose some points, right? And then I got Linda's shield. Rots. 1, 2, 3. Chaos Ellie. Oh boy. See, this is the problem. This is where I lose some progress. But full Statius. Vesta top. Zuriel robe. Zuriel hood. Morgan's javelin. Morgan's throne axe. Morgan's coif. And that's it. Okay, a little unlucky there. Oh. See, the thing that annoys me about these is I did these all years ago before collection logs existed. And that's why I have all the pets, because I've actually done them all. But I will have to go back and redo them for them to count. Corp, I'm just missing Divine. Very satisfying. Crosis, we haven't even touched, because it's Crosis. DKs, I've got an Archer's Ring, a Seer's Ring. I have 2 of the pets. I've got a Mud Battle Staff. I've got a Hatchet. I don't have a Beer Ring or a Warrior Ring. Yeah, this is where I lose out, I think. But all the real bosses, like Dragonkin Lab, done. Gate of Elidness, not a real boss. General Garage Door. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pet. Book. Pants. Do I not have a War Shield? That's funny. I have a video of me getting 5 War Shields. So I feel a little lied to. Great, yeah. I should have everything in God Wars 2 just from like challenges and things. I'd actually be shocked if I didn't have everything in God Wars 2. Hermod, I don't have the pet. Calvite King, I should have. I don't have a Drygor Rapier, apparently. Calvite Queen, we got... Wait, I have the Calvite Queen pet? I didn't know that. Nice. Big find. Oh, did I miss ticking off the circle? Sorry. My bad. Fixed it. Yeah, Carapac, we have the whole log, obviously. KBD, we've got the whole log. This is so cool. You know, I also love that the idea for this was basically the website that Josh made for me to track my achievements. So many of you guys messaged Josh and Pup and basically was like, you guys were the full inspiration for making this was a desire for a site like this. And then they just spent like 2 weeks cooking. I have everything but a Zami spear and boots. Legos, okay. Not bad. How was the Lego change, by the way? I'm assuming it was nice. Liberation of Azcab is a bit of a sad one because I don't have the one pet that has no bad luck mitigation. The Moister, we've got it. Easy as. Next, I have most of it. Does it make me want to get Gold Reaper? I'm going to see how close I am. We're going to see how close I am. If I'm close, then maybe. Okay, I've got Pernix body. I've got Pernix boots. I've got a Pernix cowl. I've got Pernix gloves. Okay. I have full Torva. 5 Virtus books, 4 Virtus wands. I've got Virtus top and Virtus gloves, and that's it. AOD. I just think it's really cool that I can like share this with people, right? Like you guys can just constantly see what I have. Yeah, I think that's sick. QBD I have done, obviously. Raksha I have done. Yeah, it's the like fake bosses. My Raziel situation, if you guys didn't know, I was the first person in the world to get the Raziel log. And it wasn't because of skill, it was because of getting spooned. I got absolutely giga spooned. Osseous, I'm missing the ring and the key, but I have baby Osseous? Genuinely had no idea. Sanctum done. We finished that log last week. Arsenal have something like Wikisync? Nope. It doesn't because our API is not the most lit of all time. Solak I've logged, yeah. Like a lot of the like real big bosses I have. Telos I've done. Wait, how many Telos drops are 13 Serengabos is kind of sick. Temple Amanishi I do have done. The Kuryu pet just doesn't look very bright. Twin Furbies, I'm missing Ava. But I have everything else. Tazar, I have everything. Zuck, I have everything. Feel like I should show what I actually have to. You missed one on Telos? Did I? Oh, I did. Thank you. Vindy, there's no way I don't have log. Nice. Virago, I do not have log because I don't have Vit. I'm sure I'll get Vit soon, though. I have a lot of kill count. Zammy, I've got log. And then Zemarigal and Vorkath, I have Lord of Bones, Spike, and Nexus. Okay. Let's check the main out and see. We are 75% of the way by drops. Oh, and then here you can change the number. Yeah, got it. I don't think I'm personally going to bother changing the number. But I like that. Yeah, so we get to see all the drops I've had. That's sick. That's really cool. I honestly think I could G-Reaper. If I could wake up and Croesus log was done, literally everything else is just an AFK boss, basically. And the Rots pets you can buy. But yeah, cool. So my main is 75% of the way to Gold Reaper. I'm going to wait for a button to tick all of these off because... I mean, actually, how bad would it be? You know what? Let me cook. And then I want to make a command so people can... This is a lot of clicking. I feel like I need like sticky keys. Okay. That's easy and medium done.
Hey, Ryan.
Hello.
One thing I forgot to tell you about that you will like.
Yeah.
Is if you right click on achievement, you can add a clip link.
Ooh, that's sick. So I'm gonna have to spend some time tonight getting clips added.
Yep.
Cool. And then people can see the
it'll
clips.
Obviously be more relevant for the kind of harder achievements on your
on the hardcore, yeah.
Hardcore. But it's mainly for kind of drop logs and things. But yeah.
Does that work for drops too? Like it works for like I could put sword pieces in and achievements. Oh, that's really, really freaking cool.
In theory, there's not functionality for sword pieces because it's just one link per item. But we could look into adding.
Oh, but each sword piece is an item though, like on the log, no?
Oh, is it? Yeah, it is. Wait. Ignore me. Goodbye.
What?
Okay, wait. I was thinking of the locked in site where it was just one per one. Yep, I see now.
Got it.
Yeah. But yeah, I forgot to tell you about that. But yeah, that'll be useful for you.
Cool. Thanks, Pop. Can you see your last message? Yes. Hi, the RS guy. I have a question. Do you have a PO box mail can be sent to? I do woodworking and would love to make you something to hang in your stream room. That is so cool. I would absolutely take you up on that. I technically don't have a PO box as of right now, but absolutely, if you message me on Discord, we can figure something out. That's so cool. My late grandfather who just passed away did a ton of woodworking as well. So I actually have it's in my background. It's kind of hiding there, but it's he used to make birds, and he would paint them and he would carve them, and he'd make like Christmas ornaments that were like chickadees. And then this one is not finished because this is the last bird that he ever made before he passed away like a couple months ago. So yeah, it's his unfinished bird. So this was one that he made as like a 93-year-old. So yeah, that's why that's part of my background. Because I think it's pretty cool. It's perfectly balanced, I think. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It's a cool, like, he made all the birds for the government. Exactly. But yeah, I kept that one as like a reminder of like time and how, to me anyway, it's like you got to prioritize the important things because you'll never know when the window closes. But yeah, all that to say, super down. That's really kind of you to offer. Thank you. Imagine I drop it on stream. Well, that wouldn't be so good, but it's okay. This is gonna make me want to go get Grandmaster. I'm not gonna lie. If you set it to showing only incomplete, you can spam click? Oh my god. You're my hero. You are literally my hero. Look at this. We're blasting. Oh, this is now we're pod racing. We are pod racing. My hand's about to fall off. Okay, saved. Good. Okay. I've done that. I've done that. That's a Grandmaster achievement? We've done that. We've done that. I've done that. Solo Rago 6 out of 6 hard mode. No, I have not done that. I've only done 3 of them. Nope, nope. Yes, I've done that one. Nope, nope. I think I've done Perfect Raksha. Not done Unorthodox, though. Not done that. Done Perfect Sanctum. Nope, nope. Perfect Solak, yes, because that's a really easy one. Unorthodox Solak, I've done. 200 kill streak, I've done. 4K Glacier, I've done. 4K Telos, I've done. Not done that one yet. Perfect hard mode Rago? I think I have. Hard mode solo Rago I've done. I'll leave that one unchecked because I'm not sure about that. Unorthodox hard mode Rago I've done. Duo Yaka I did with Luca. Yaka Grandmaster Speed Killer I did with a bunch of people. Zamiyamaha I've done. And then Zemo and Vorkath hard mode Speed Killer. Sick! Okay, so now I'm 96% of the way to the end of Combat Master on my main. See, to me, that kind of makes me feel like I should probably finish it off. I should probably just finish it off. How important is Wensboring? It's pretty good. But yeah, this is really cool. Okay, so I want to share my main account too. So, command add. I almost want to just make it the name of the account, but that makes for a bad command. This is my main account, collection log, and combat mastery progress. Sick. Oh no, that's both of my accounts though. right? Oh god. Oh, and then people, oh, okay, so people have to choose an account. Got it. But it's both there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. You, my main, and hardcore Ironman. Account progress here. Sick. Anyway, really impressive from Pup. That's sick. There we go. And then I edit the command. And then there we go. Done. I input everything. Clues, drops, and achievements. Reloaded the page. It's all gone. You made an account? Huh. Where's the best place to submit bugs? Definitely the Discord. But yeah, very cool. Good work, guys. Very impressed. Interface show for Necromancy and DPS guide still exists. Yes, it's called Better Buff Bars? No, it's called the Necromancy Job Gauge / Job Gauges. But yeah, sorry, to the person that was a woodworker, let me scroll up in chat. But yeah, if you can message me on Discord, I could definitely figure something out. You might have to send like a message request. But yeah, I'm super down to chat if you have a Discord. That would be perfect. Sure? Sick. All right. Team, I think we're going to call it here for today's stream. We've been live for 6 hours, 40 minutes. We did a lot. We tried out the Thorns build, and it was absolutely terrible. And then we did the Arch Glacier, Barrows, and Rise of the Six, easy all the way through Mastery combat achievements, which is pretty sick. That kind of sets the table as well for tomorrow, where we can make a ton of progress on our combat achievements if we would like to. But yeah, with that said, I am going to hop off for this evening so that I can get tomorrow's YouTube episode ready, because there is a locked-in episode dropping tomorrow. With that said, though, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. And I'm going to find someone to raid over to. But yeah, thank you for the fun stream. I appreciate it. And I'm looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Also, I will fix the broken link too, Tonzi. Thank you. All right, let's see who's in the RuneScape directory that we can raid over to. I am going to send you guys over to the incredible Artifernes, who's an absolute gamer, by the way. One of the greatest gamers of them all. Hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you guys soon. Take care, everyone. Have a great evening. Do I want to jump in Discord quick? Sure.